Well, as you may have noticed, things have been getting a little bit crazy in the chat here with the bots, but maybe I'll be getting to fix those problems a bit later. Anyway, hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X, where today we'll be hopefully going to go and see Omega. Now, thank you first of all very much for the hydrate, Migo. Yes, more like I try to look for one problem, I may solve it, but then I find 10 more, and that's just great. Honestly, so I just literally set up stream elements like yesterday, haphazardly, while I was like waiting for somebody else for company, and I got it mostly done, alright, but I guess there are some default commands that just like run passively, which I'll have to get rid of, but hey, that's only like properly seen only like when the actual stream run happens, so I guess this much was important. And also, I need to look into if it's possible for me to like filter out bot messages coming from Restream. Or maybe there's like some users I get a blacklist from the to like, you know, not be having messages shown on the Twitch chat or like on the Restream chat, and that would be fixed with that. But I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to find out for myself. Anyway, so that's one thing, and the second thing you may also notice is that I'm talking from a little bit more of a distance. I no longer have the mic like this, because I came to the conclusion that I was doing some audio testing a little bit more, and I came to the conclusion that wait, okay, my audio is like great, but the other problem is that also I'm way too close to the mic. The audio just like gets completely just like, you know, it comes with such an impact that it like causes like these, how should I call it, like these stutters on the actual speaking, like this kind of like peakiness that isn't actually caused from peaking, but simply from the fact like how much plosives happens on the mic. So I decided to try, because I did some audio testing, that I was able to produce a clearer sound when I was speaking from a little bit more of a distance, but we'll see if that's actually gonna be a good change for me. Do let me know if you guys think my voice is too quiet, too unclear, or anything like that, or if you guys think it's alright and just completely okay to listen to without any like major drawbacks, then I think that would be for the better. So I may lose a little bit on volume and like clarity, but at the same time I think I should not have any more of those plosives or like impact coming to the microphone, and that should be for the better. But we'll see about that. I'll be reviewing this VOD afterwards, so you think the audio sounds better now? Awesome. Good to know that. So I was like thinking that if this works, I might stick with that. And I might still have to like, you know, learn to just like how far the mic should be. Like, should it be like this far? Should it be this far? Or should it be even this far? But I'm pretty sure that it's like just about here where it should be at. And if the audio still seems like it has some graininess to it, I might like increase the distance from me. But if the graininess doesn't happen to be the problem, but instead this microphone is way too much in the way, because in the end, my keyboard is only like a... Let's see. If my hand, like, if this is like my keyboard and this is like the bottom of my mic, this is like the distance I have for my arms or my hands. So if it seems like it becomes too much of a bother, I might have to consider even like trying to like put the microphone a little bit differently. But we'll see about that once that actually becomes a problem, alright? For now, I feel like this will be the audio setup we'll be having for now. We'll see how it's gonna go, and, well, I hope to make the stream a little bit better. Hey, 5-time watch streak already, Karen. Crazy to think about that, huh? Congratulations on your extra points. Now, I know that watch streaks don't happen to be visible on the YouTube side, but we have those messages tied to those, and whenever somebody sends a watch streak message, it just doesn't, you know, get redeemed over on that side. Restream hasn't exactly figured out how to include those in the chat yet. But maybe they will eventually. But that isn't something for us to be concerned about for now. But yeah, in the coming weeks, I feel like there will be a little bit more like bot changes in here. I will be doing some more bots. And also, of course, also got ourselves the bot that many have been expecting for a while already. This one. There's only one quote so far though. But it's there. Also, does this get blocked off on... Oh. I have a feeling that that gets like blocked off by stream elements by default, or like by YouTube. But hey, that doesn't stop it from appearing on the stream, right? I think. So they may block my chat, but they cannot block restream, so worth it. So yes, I'm not really sure. I don't think all quotes are gonna go through YouTube, and I gotta moderate it. It's not up to me, but well, whatever quotes people just bring up, then well, don't worry. I think restream chat is gonna cover that up for you. It should be fine. Anyway, let's not spend too much time on that and actually move on to the next thing that I had to ask here, or like, you know, bring up, because I had like another interesting idea here. Since I kind of like figured out just recently, thanks to some heads up, that there was like a prediction system in this Twitch app. I was like thinking that, you know what, we should make like our first prediction ever on this channel. Emen ideas, exactly, guys. Imagine. Me and ideas don't go well together. Anyway, so for the first time ever, I'm gonna use a prediction system in this channel. And I want you guys to bet your points to predict. Twitch viewers only, by the way, because I'm gonna do this on YouTube. I'm gonna make a prediction for you. And the prediction is, will Eam survive to Omega? I think that's clear enough of a question. And I will just give you the very simple outcome of yes and no. And I'll give you guys we don't need 5 minutes, 2 minutes. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to figure out if you're gonna think that I will survive through it or not. And the thing about this is that you can use general points to increase the prediction, and the winning team gets all the points that are pulled in. So if you guys wanna now put your points into it, then go ahead. And I can decide when this actually ends. And I get to decide which one of us actually the correct prediction. And the thing here is that I have, of course, like, even though I'm intending on getting myself some upgrades that will likely give me a better chance for me to survive through this, and in fact it should be impossible for me to die if I do things correctly, but that's only if I do things correctly. Since I was thinking of making myself a confused and berserk proof item, but the problem is that I don't really trust right now that I will always actually put the team member on the team, so I will avoid from being confused and berserked. So it doesn't like say that it's gonna guarantee that things are, you know, not gonna go bad, but we'll see. Anyway, will Eam survive to Omega? Yes or no? You can start your predictions. Okay, within 24 hours of the end of the prediction. Yeah, no worries, we got it. There we go. Prediction has started, guys. Put your points. Eam will just catch the wrong one, I can feel it. Hey, where's the trust, man? Where's the trust? Look, I know I've wronged you before, but dude, this is just like on another level. You can't even trust me with something as simple as a prediction. Dude, that hurts. Well, I'm not sure if anybody's gonna actually put their points into the prediction, but at least we can try it. Oh, that's a lot of points already. But he won't survive. Wait, that's 2 guys. What? Why does nobody trust me, man? Come on, somebody put... somebody put a yes. 4.2. At least you can share the points in between yourselves, if nothing else. I guess. There's not gonna be anyone that would be the lucky winner on the yes side, though. Oh, yikes. Oh, well. Anyway, so let's, like, first see. Am I gonna be able to make myself an item in the first place like that? I think it was in Customize, and let's see. Who should be the character? You know what? I think Tidus would be a good character for that. I want it to be a melee guy, so we can easily switch it over to a caster without confusions and such, or like without silences and such. And Tidus is a fast character. I think I should give the proofs to them. Going for a scholar run, so feel free to die and lose all progress again. Oi. Oi. Why does nobody trust me? Why does nobody trust me, man? Don't worry, I think I got this. Assuming I got the things I need here. Oh, I don't have enough musk for this, but I can get more musk. Some of the enemies have that. And Berserk Proofs need high pellet potions. Yikes. Okay, so we cannot make those. That does make things a little bit more difficult, I see. So I guess for now, we should pass on that. And I think Waka is our best choice. Yeah. Of course, now provided, because we don't have proofs, that it's not gonna be a guarantee, but it's better than none. So I guess I'll go with this setup again for now. Yeah. 10 points to gamble. Oi. He actually put 10 points in there. He actually... yeah. That's the right mentality, Timur. That's the right mentality. You got it, bro. That's a great one. Alright. Well, at least we have some good points coming for Timur. As if he needed all these points, but we'll see about that. We'll see about that. So we need Musk and High Pellet Potions for us to get proofs. Musk I can get, but I think High Pellet Potions are gonna be a little bit difficult. Exactly, Karen. Also, wait. Hold on. Karen, you've been here for 5 streams now. And you're telling me you already know that I won't make it. When did you learn to doubt me already? You gotten way too much bad influence from others. That's crazy. Oh well. I guess we'll deal with it then. So, the plan is, we're gonna go to the other side, we're gonna cross the tunnel, and we're gonna go get ourselves that glyph touched. I'll go touch the glyph then outside and come back. And if I fail, then I fail, I guess. But the prediction will stay until I actually find Omega, or don't find him. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen in 6 hours, either that or death. So in any case, somebody's gonna get some points. Okay, now I just need to warm up again with this. So I need 4 different things. I need 4 steals here. Along with my usual attacks.
Miss me?
I just need to remember to do this because I constantly forget to do this. I don't know why, but it happens. Aww. I understand, Karen. You have many more points to achieve, so I can understand why following at least somebody here was a good choice. In any case, at least you'll get to join a little bit more with the big boys no matter what happens. Hopefully. I hope you didn't put too many points into this. So you won't just end up like coming with a big net loss. If this actually like goes well for me. Anyway, I need Waka first. There we go. Man, all these resurrections that you make me do. Why would you do this to me? Man, that sucks. Okay. Well... now I need to Titus, right?
Yeah.
I think that's it.
All right.
And also, of course, let me bring out my notebook. For recording my captures. Right on the same page too. Perfect. But well, anyway, I hope that you'll win some points, Karen, but do not count on that too much. Maybe I will make the miracle and actually, like, surprise everybody. And suddenly, everybody starts doubting themselves. Like, why I'd even never trust Aim. Although I did forget to bring two of my 3 characters that I needed for maximum avoidance of problems. But no worries, I already got a stone-proof character here, so at least these guys won't kill me. I think. I hope. I'm actually not sure either. Would Lulu actually be anyway decent at killing these things? Man, I haven't tried. Oh yeah, they're actually half. I see. They're half HP, all of them. Half damage from elemental attacks. Okay then. So I guess we'll just rely on Oren and the others for now. I think I should actually fix Oren at this point. Might be a better choice. And then Lulu and Kimari still need turns. I think I'll go with Tidus for now.
Got you covered.
I wanna do some damage too. We can leave the rest of the stealing for later. Or maybe these spells. Or as soon as I'm gonna need those too. There we go. There goes breath. But Oren is immune. Not happening this time, buddy. And just in time for the rest of my Asuna uses. And then we need Lulu, right? So, by the way, guys, I didn't get myself an opportunity to ask you guys yet because I've been a little bit busy with my other preparations and getting through the initial confusion, but how are you guys doing? You guys have a nice start to your week so far? Or not so great of a Monday? Okay, now I needed Waka. I think Waka should be able to maybe like get them very low. I don't think it's enough for a kill yet. No, it's one more hit. Oh, a public holiday. What kind of, if you don't mind sharing? Okay, that's the first statue down. Oh, what started? You mean the stream? Did you miss it? Oh, hey there, Karyu. Did you completely lose track of time, or did you pause the stream or something? What happened there? What the hell there, Karyu? How's it going? Nice Monday so far?
If you say so.
Well, I'm kind of doing both. I'm like both farming at Omega runes, but I also do intend to go for Omega. But I cannot also like pass on any grinding that I need to do in the meantime as well. Since my guys, I would say, still need lots of levels, lots of spear grade grinding, so I won't turn down any extra points either. So I'm trying to grind at the same time while I'm like exploring places and try to find where Omega is. Ah, I see. Well, that's okay. As long as you manage to drop in.
No worries.
You haven't missed on much yet. Yet. Wait, oh, hold on. Ah, Tidus is right there. In that case, I guess it's... I guess it's better for me to pass here. Because what I want to do here is put armor break over here. And then maybe just do something about Oren's situation. Because Oren would be very good damage right now. Ah, I see. No, you haven't, Karyu. It's only been like, what, 20 minutes? Why would I have died already? Although on the topic of deaths, I did just have a prediction on Twitch side about how likely is it that I'll actually get to Omega before dying. And I had very little faith apparently for some reason. But yes, there's another prediction. There's now a bet set on me that it's very unlikely that I'll actually make it to... I'll actually make it over to Omega without dying. So I guess I'll do my best to prove I was wrong, but for some reason I have also a reason to believe that they might actually be right about that. Do I still have darkness? I don't. I think Waka will be able to finish this off. Yep. But yeah, I mean, that's great to hear, Karyu, but how come you're saying that you shouldered too much work? Like, how come you came to this resolution? Were you like getting overly stressed about work or something? Or was it obvious that you were pulling more than your weight should carry normally? Like, what gave you the idea? And is also like your employer okay with that? Your boss? Oh, this is bad. This could be bad. Okay, I have Waka in here. I cannot get rid of Waka. That's one. That's final. Great. We can get this without any problems. No spirits, please. And if I recall correctly, hitting these things would insta-kill them. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to first use some magic here. How does Lulu fare? Let's do a Firaga, see how much damage it does. Oh, that's too much. But they're max 8500 HP at least. Good to know. Uh-huh. I see. So, you've been working hard and you were not even getting any sort of like proper compensation for it. So you were like, just like, you know what, screw it. It's not worth the effort. I'm not even gonna try anymore. But how come you got negative feedback though? Do you have any idea why?
If you say so.
Was your work quality just insufficient, or do they just not like you as a person? Or something? Well, it's good to at least to, like, you know, take care of yourself. I'm just not sure if that's gonna make your evaluation to be any better, but I guess you might not care about that too much anymore at this point. Okay, I see. But you still know why, though. I guess that's at least a start. Is that why, like, a clear indication that you shouldn't bother anymore? Or is it just that you just, like, made this outcome by yourself, that, you know what? I'm pretty sure that it's gotta be some pretty stupid person and stupid reason, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Let them
No
come.
reason for improvement. Uh-huh. Is it good stuff?
No problem.
Is it good feedback?
All right.
Nice. Well, that's honestly a surprising thing. I guess that would be a bookmark example of work smart, not hard. I don't know, Karyu. Maybe like you were like being too sweaty. Maybe like your overburdening way of working kind of affected others in your vicinity. Like it could be like maybe your behavior somehow got erratic when you were working a lot. So people didn't like that too much and wanted like a change to that. I don't know. I mean, that's even worse, but I guess it really has to be how it is. You can't really believe much else in this case. But I mean, has complaining helped though? I mean, yeah, like, you were complaining about, but you haven't been making any complaining, right? I think I'll pass on this word of wisdom, because honestly, I hate complaining. And if anybody has complaints about me, then that's their problem. I've already decided that. I have confidence in myself, and if somebody cannot tolerate me, then so be it. That's their problem, not mine. Really? Is that really all that changed about you? You just started complaining? Because if that's really the case, then that's pretty weird. But I mean, I guess it's just, you know, I guess it's kind of sensible. Because in most places, I would say that kind of like certain toxicity to work is considered to be healthy in some places, or in many places. Because nobody likes work, right? Not at all. No, 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 no. Liking work is just like complete asinine. You shouldn't do that. That's disgusting. I didn't Timor, we're fine for now. Although I haven't been using my proper teammates. But I guess I'll be fine.
Booyah. I'm on a roll.
Cardio, maybe I'm just being a little bit too, like, lacking of information in this case. But I wouldn't take it as face value that complaining is fixing your problem. Or the fact that working less is the solution to your problem. Maybe something else also changed as a result, and that's not like having an impact on you.
That's how it's done.
Like, maybe it's something like people did not have anything to work on because you were taking all the work, and therefore they were just getting bored, and then they started complaining that it's your fault. Like putting like the scapegoat in somewhere. You know? So I'm like thinking to myself, like, is it just that people are just, you know, being salty about it? That, you know, you were doing more than they were supposed, like more than you were supposed to, like you'd been holding like the works of like, let's say 2 people. Like, I don't think it makes sense, but I guess it could also be like the peak of irrationality.
I'm here.
It may be because now people like get to actually pay attention to what you've done before you just like take it away and just go for the next work. I don't know, man. But I would honestly like, you know, try to like pick up some... I would like to try to pick up some form of confirmation from somewhere.
As you wish.
Like, why do they think that your work quality has gotten better? You may have gotten a why from before, but do you have the why from now? Like, why are people happy now with what you're doing? It would be nice to at least get an honest answer about it. And to know what's really changed. Is it really just that you're being, like, less productive, or is there something else to it? Also, Timor, how dare you not pay attention to what's happening on the stream? Are you focusing on your FF10 run again? Or what? Yeah, I guess so. It could be that maybe like people thought you were just being haphazard with your previous behavior. So maybe they just thought to themselves that you're not even trying to work, you're just like, you know, pretending or just trying to do things improperly. So people were getting bad impressions. But who knows? I don't. Suppose so. I thought you were more like you know, complaining to co-workers rather than to straight to management. But I guess you really are doing that as well. Ah, I see. With your friends again, I suppose? Ah, I have darkness. Well, I guess I'll try armor break, but I don't think it's gonna go through. Figures. Well, I can fix that in a bit. Okay. Orin is fine. Don't worry, guys. Stoneproof. Lulu's also got Stoneproof, so we can use her as well with this. Well, alright. Good luck with that, Timor. Hope you're gonna enjoy that, and hope you're gonna enjoy listening to the stream too, even if you're not playing the game yourself directly. I guess you're just lurking though, mostly. But yeah, let me see this. One complaint was there's a system where we were told to fill out once a month, and the complaint was that I've been doing this only once a month and not more often. So have you been doing it more often? I understand. Are you like leaving very, very soon then? I kind of want to capture this thing, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. For now, at least. Yeah, but did anything actually change? Like, have you been feeling it in the exact same way as before? Or did your behavior actually somehow change? Ah, I see. So you need to like prepare properly. I see. Well, that's okay, Timur. We all have our busier days. Don't worry about it too much. Hope you're gonna have fun with it regardless. And now they're happy by overdoing it. Now you're just doing it like, now you're just like overdoing it in a different way, and now they're happy. Dude, I don't get them at all. That's so weird.
All right.
Oh, extra time. Are you sure I need it, Timur? You sure about that, buddy? I think I got this in a bag. I think. Well, Karyu, rather than like becoming a new me, it just sounds to me like you're just being very spiteful at the moment. For righteous reasons too, I get that, but dude, I think at some point the gig is gonna be up, and they're gonna be real pissed about you for just like being an asshole. I don't know, man. I'm just warning you. Be ready for that. Wow, what a guy. Getting to Sanubia Desert this early indeed is quite the feat. About that, honestly, Karyu, I'm not really sure myself, but I at least know that I gotta do Omega, I gotta do all the Dark Aeons, and I also gotta do Nemesis and Penance. But I'm not sure when those come in. There might also be some other step goals I gotta do. And there's also like a very big grinding session ahead of me apparently, from what I've heard, so I can't say how much exactly I gotta do, but I've got plenty. Rather slow, Timur, and you're already at like Pixel Desert at this point. Honestly. Oh, yeah. Basically, yeah. So I gotta say, you are pretty fast. But then again, I'm not trying to be fast either myself, so I guess I'm just not like making it any... I guess I'm not making it any harder for you to catch up with me. Does anybody still need a turn? I think I might still need Riku, but I'll leave with that in just a bit. Let me just fix Oran first. There we go. Now the steal.
If you say so.
And then it's gonna be a bash down. Maybe, Timur, maybe, but I don't function normally. But you probably already knew that, so I guess there's no point in telling you that. Oh, so this is actually something you both have contracted to do together. Are you both considering it malicious particularly? Or is it just like indirectly that he's okay with it? Without you telling like your plan is to just be spiteful. Ooh, this don't happen often. Spooky. Okay. So you're only doing the whole thing daily because your supervisor told you to do it daily. I wonder why the system about doing that whole thing daily just changed so quickly. Like doing monthly. Why did it change to daily so suddenly for you? Yeah, Karyu, sometimes honestly it's all about like, you know, holding a certain face, I guess. I see, I'm glad to hear that at least. But I mean, I guess it could be assessed as a way that like... I would honestly say, Karyu, that maybe your stress somehow showed, and that wasn't a good thing. Like maybe that's the thing they were trying to fix. Or maybe there were like some other kind of losses or problems that came through when you were working too hard. I don't know exactly what was going on with that. I cannot really speak for them, but... my guess is that there was something more about it than just you being productive. There was another problem to it. Neither of us can really know what it is. But I mean, it is really like a very common thing that companies are trying to give faces. It may not really be about productivity, but just about like looking like they're productive. And that is a very different thing. Yeah, it shouldn't be at all, like, it shouldn't be insufficient, Karen, but it is what it is, man. Like, not companies don't always work rationally. For us, like, that, like, think differently may, like, seem like it's an obvious thing to work properly. But sometimes, like, the truth isn't always that black and white, I guess. It really sucks and it's so weird, but it is what it is, you know? Okay, I'm gonna keep Coron here. There we go. At least we're now safe from breath. Well, Karyu, I would still say that my my own guess again is gonna be the fact that they're not really intending to like make productiveness out of it. They just have some other quotas or some other like key performance indicators that they have to pay attention to, and it may not just be progress. I think they're trying to like delegate work properly, like between all the employees, and maybe if you like make others like feel insufficient or insignificant to the company, then that's a bad thing. Or maybe there was like something else that was like a problem, I don't know. Like again, it could be an attitude thing, it could be just a company standard thing, it could be just, I don't know, I can't say. But there are like, you know, sometimes at companies it is just like that simply progress isn't the best thing. It's not the best course, at least not for the management. I don't know why, but it's really like company specific. Like I can't go and start like assuming like what could be the cause, but I don't know, results aren't always an important thing there for some reason. I don't understand it either, but it is what it is. Oh, Musk. Perfect. That thing has Musk. I know that. And these enemies are not that bad, so I think we can actually steal from these guys safely.
Bring it on!
Oh yeah, these things had far plane shadows. That's okay. But yeah, it's really hard for me to say right now what I should really say here. Like what could be like the most rational thing here to say, but honestly, my opinion on the matter is just that don't worry about it too much. And don't like, you know, try to overanalyze it because you probably won't get it yourself either. Just like I don't get it right now either myself. It's really gonna be just a matter of like something else being a problem with the company, and the problem is not you. So you just gotta comply with the orders and the requests of the supervisor and just go with the things that may seem stupid to you at first. But there might be something else going in the background that they cannot tell you. And that's the reason why your own work is being hampered. You might like feel like you wanna be like the best value to the company, but sometimes just like going with the code or like with the with that moment, some delegations is the best thing you can do. Sometimes just like agreeing or obeying is just the best choice. Yeah, if you're just like hiding things like this, it's not making things any better because everyone is confused. A person is trying to like really like filter tasks and they're not doing anything wrong with them. It's just that for some reason that is not enough. And the reason may be just unknown at the time. Oh yeah, these things had blasters, right. That's true.
Riku's back.
I need to be careful around with those. Hold on. I guess I'll just fix up Lulu for now. Don't worry about it, Genghis Karen. And I mean, everyone can still see both chat sides, so it should be fine. Or do you have any reason to believe that they won't? Like, you should like see on both sides, like the both chats, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's public space, so don't worry about that. But at least it's a good thing to like actually like find some relatability and things. And like my own conduct here on my streams is that we don't have a toxic chat, but you're not being toxic. You're just being honest about things that don't make sense. And I think it's okay for multiple people to be like annoyed by that, because it is a very common problem that shouldn't really exist, but it does. And there's not really much else we can do about that rather than just wonder here at our own home seats that why is this happening? Why does this have to happen? Why do we gotta deal with this? And the answer is, we'll likely never know.
No worries.
But yeah, just for reference, Karyu, it might be the best idea for you to just like, you know, listen to what your supervisor is telling you. But you don't have to do it like in a malicious, implicit way, necessarily. Just like better to like listen to what he's telling you so it doesn't like turn into a problem because, well, even though it may not feel like the most logical thing for you, then still, again, you may not know everything. It's better to just deal with it and be like, okay, well, if you say so. Even if it wasn't malicious specifically. So, yeah, you may be not doing things you were supposed to be doing, but, well, might as well take advantage of it.
Yeah.
When the time comes when they need you, they'll let you know.
You like that?
And you're still being paid for it, so might as well take it easy, you know. But it's a good thing, though, that you're not at least stressed anymore, and you can actually take it easy, because I understand completely that it can be a bit annoying when, like, you know, it feels like you're counting every single day at work, and it feels like every single moment going there, being there, and going away from there, and waiting for the next days. It's very painful, right? It's not easy to deal with, and not pleasant to deal with either. Silence and dark proof, we don't need that. Turnover. What's this? Is this an item? Weapon item? But yeah, it's still like a very good positive thing that things are looking at least better for you right now. And I really hope that things will make sense to you eventually. I'm not sure if it ever will. But I'm willing to bet that there will be a time when it will. And all you really gotta do is just be patient with it. Just deal with whatever they got going on right now. It is not your problem to handle, it's theirs. Have you also like been actually in the past, Karyu? Do you remember anything of the source that you've been working even though you were told not to work too hard? And then you were working anyway? Like, could there have been another occurrence like that? At any point? Oh, that crit wasn't supposed to happen. Whoopsie. Oh well. Because I might be thinking that it could also be that, like, you know, you may have, like, thought, yeah, no, I got this, no worries. I can do my work. And maybe it's because of reasons they're gonna tell you that it was actually a bad thing that you weren't willing to listen, and that's why you got bad feedback. I see. Then maybe it is a very sudden change of some sort. I don't know. Oh, I see. Actually, Car, could it be a legal restriction problem? Oh, I see. Because at least in Finland here, it's gonna be a big problem if you have like unpaid working hours and you're doing them under your own volition. Usually companies can like look at that brightly because that could be turned into a legal issue. So it could just be that maybe they were concerned that you would turn that into a problem. So maybe that's why they told you to chill the fuck down. I don't know.
Miss me?
Maybe they just didn't want to stop you. Cause, you know, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't stop you before. Okay. So, like, you did still fill out, like, some overtime papers, I guess. Were you being paid for the overtime hours, or were you not? Well, in that case, I can only speculate, honestly, like, why that happened.
You like that?
But it's pretty crazy to think, though, that if they were satisfied with it, like, why the sudden change? I see. So either you're given, like, you know, either you're given overtime pay or being given, like, paid leave for equal amounts. I see. So at the very least, it could not turn into a legal issue, I guess. So yeah. I guess at this point it really would be the best to not like over-speculate things and just deal with it how it is. Because we could never know what's going on in their heads.
Oh yeah!
And I really wish I could like give a candle on this, like I could somehow like explain what's going on. But obviously I do lack the resources to tell you so, like what's exactly happening. But yeah, again, it could be something that just like happened very recently. Like maybe they were very happy with your workload, but if this like change happened so suddenly, then I guess it's like something that they were even braced for themselves. It could really simply be that, like, without them telling you, you're like going more like with their current policies. Maybe there's something else they're trying to avoid or some other problems that they're trying to like not face, and now that you're working less, then maybe it somehow like helps you. So executors are happy for some reason. Yeah, that's what I'm telling too. Like, if your work itself wasn't bad, then I really feel like there's something like they cannot tell you, something they had to do to prevent you from working enough, from working too much. Like, there's a reason why they're stopping, why they're putting stoppers. Again, I don't know what, but that's the only explanation I can give to you.
I'm on a roll.
But even more so if they were already like happy with your work adequacy. There's something else going on in the background, I'm pretty sure. And it's all a matter of just like seeing where it's gonna go, what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know, I might be like just like pulling some straws up my ass or out of my ass, but I mean something like some sort of like work equal load assessment somewhere by some other official or something like that. I don't know if those are a thing, like proper inspections. And if they notice there's still like this one guy just like working their ass off and nobody else like even gets close to the same, maybe it just would be bad PR. I don't know.
Gotcha. got you covered.
Well, it's corporate bullshit that doesn't hurt you in the long run, so... I don't know. They're just trying to distract you from actually doing work. I don't know why, but they better just deal with it for now. I know it's weird. I even agree with that too, but... Again, there's just no way you would know everything. But I'm telling you that 99%, in my opinion, there's something else in the background. Like something else pulling the strings right now. And it's a matter that you're not supposed to have any information of. Because, I mean, it would be a different thing if it was like corporate bullshit that made it work harder for some reason that doesn't make sense. But if they're telling you to chill out and they're giving you better credit for it, then it's pretty weird, alright? They're basically like, you know... They're basically like asking that they would pay you less for what you do right now. Yeah, it might be better that way, honestly.
Take that.
Like, just deal with it, I guess. I mean, I know it's weird and it sucks, but... It must be in their best interest right now. Oh, that's okay, Karyu. I'm sorry for pushing that. I was just thinking to myself that... I at least wanted to make you at least feel certain that the problem is not you. Because I would feel bad about thinking about that, because there's no reason why there should be any reason to. But we can move on. Exactly. So, just deal with it, okay, man? It's gonna be fine. I'm sure you'll get your answer eventually. Yeah, so... Don't worry about it, okay? We can leave it there. It's another important skill too, Karyu. To comply with others' thoughts and wishes. Sometimes you do things. You may have to do things that you don't agree with. But there are things that you have to just do for the betterment of everyone. I think this is one of those cases. Even if you don't know why you're doing it. Oh, one of you guys! Oh, it's been a while. But anyway, I just got to the glyph. Now I'm gonna start heading back to the other glyph that's at the front of the cave wall. And I guess the next question is gonna be then, am I gonna make it back alive to my save sphere? I mean, I know I haven't been to Omega yet, and I kinda like finished my prediction yet, but that's okay. That's not my intention right now. I just wanna save my save spheres at the moment. So I'm doing an extra task just for this purpose. Because the bigger the tumble, the bigger the fall, you know. I don't wanna, at this point, lose everything once I'm done with this. So I'll try to, like, at least, you know, minimize my travel time between saves. If I can at least do that, I'll have some progress. And I'll definitely be able to, like, you know, have a better chance surviving when I got more things in my sphere grid. But I won't do it until I'm actually at the save station. I think it was still Yuna and Kimari for steals. Karyu, do you remember what you said to yourself yesterday? You said to yourself that ChatGPT is essentially just some sort of a positive feedback loop. Like, it will never tell you anything that, you know, you wouldn't want to know, so to speak. So I don't think ChatGPT here is like the best solution for this, if you really want to get the truth out of it. But I feel like this might be closer to it than anything else so far. Oh, no worries, Ninja. Thank you so much for dropping in. I didn't know you were here, but I guess you were lurking. Good luck at work, man. Stay safe and work well, I guess. And I mean, I know, Karyu, but if you really want to have, like, totally not biased opinions, you might want to go with, like, some other things than just ChatGPT. Because it will definitely, like, reinforce your worldview, if anything. And in some cases, that might not be the best thing, you know. Let's just say that you've become more compliant, you've become more controllable. What if they're going bankrupt? What if that's the reason? Like, bro, stop overworking. We're having issues here. Imagine. But hey, you said yourself that you wanted to drop the topic, so... Up to you, man. I can still talk about it, no problems, but, you know... I want to respect your wish too, if you want to go buy that. Wait, there was nothing else there, right? It shows an area.
No time
What's
to
it
wait.
just like an empty
Let's
wall
go.
there? Let me double check. And also fix my formation. I need to keep these guys active at all times. Oh yeah, it was just a wall. Good. No worries, Karyu. Don't know what you're up to, but good luck with whatever you're doing. I guess more work. And I mean, it is Monday, so I'm not expecting everyone to be able to attend like full time on this one. It's completely okay. But well, that aside, I would say things are looking good so far.
Riku's back.
There might be a chance I might be able to make some proofs now, and I should look into it maybe after this fight. But before that, I wanna get some kills. Ah, I see, so you're just doing something else. No worries, Karyu. Lurking is completely fine. I won't judge you for that. Oh, no, Titus. Please do not have that thing. Man, these floating guys are a menace. Don't say it yet, Karen. I'm still not safe from a Marlboro. In fact, we haven't seen a single Marlboro yet. You shouldn't say it yet. I have died way more further down than this. But I should consider looking if I can actually save myself properly now. Because I'm not really sure yet. I may not have the materials. How many points did you put, by the way, Karen? I cannot exactly check that. At least not in my knowledge. I think we still need a Kimari.
Yeah.
No problem. Yeah. All right.
And I wonder how good I'm doing actually in the captures right now. And I cannot like do any crossovers here until I've actually like, you know, gone to replace after saving. Because if I do it before saving, then I'm just gonna lose all the progress. And it's not good. Anyway. I need to put Lulu there, Oren there, and now let me check the customize menu. Can I at least get something on this thing? $46 Musk is not enough. Not enough for Berserk Ward either, or Berserk Proof. I think it's gonna be 50 Musk and maybe 25 Hypala Potions. Very expensive, but I might need that. Man, this dungeon, it's scary as hell. To think that even now, I'm not at a complete safety from what's to happen. Again, Waka is my best shot, but even then he only has like a 50-50 chance of like protecting me. Since Ward is only partial protection from an effect, but Proof is like the only way to like fully prevent from getting a status effect. And I only got Ward so far. I don't like it. I don't think I even have Confused Proof on anybody. Even if I were to look through my items.
right.
What's my experience with the FF series, you say? Well, honestly, the only FF experience I have with this series is really this one. And maybe a very teensy tiny bit of Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid. But the thing is, I didn't play this properly as a kid. I never understood it. I never got far enough for me to like fully understand and enjoy this experience. I think I only got through only until Sinspon GUI on Final Fantasy X when I was a kid. And after that I just gave up because I couldn't progress. And that's because I probably never understood how the sphere grid works.
Bring it on!
So I was like basically playing NSG like from the get-go. And I had no idea that I missed on something. Or missed out on something. Really? I'm not sure what else I should be doing than just wards, honestly. I could maybe like use some sort of initiative weapon, but I think they're still fast enough. I see. I can't think of one right now, to be honest. And I'm not really sure if like the initiative weapon is gonna be like an all-curative solution to it. They seem like pretty fast enemies. I cannot kill it in like just... I cannot kill it in just a way that I like only do like 74k damage in like a couple turns. Maybe just run away as soon as I get it, but that wouldn't be the proper way to do it. I don't want that. But yeah, so as I was saying here, honestly, my touch with this game is limited pretty much to Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII until I started doing this marathon. Final Fantasy VII, I kind of like jumped off early as a kid. I never got out of the starting city because I was so discouraged by the ATB system. And Final Fantasy X, like I said, I never got far because I never understood how the sphere grid works, most likely. Because I couldn't get that far with the game. And I remembered that my stats weren't particularly high. But, well... As for the question of like what games I like the most, currently I would say I would like the Final Fantasy 5, 6, 9, and 10. I think are like my favorites of the like list. Final Fantasy VIII I also liked in its own way. I like the mechanics, but the game is a little bit confusing story-wise, especially towards the end. So I have my own like, you know, misgivings with it. And the only fix to that problem would be to, you know, I also like thinking like from the whole package perspective, like which games do I like overall in all aspects, and it would be those games. They were great, all of them. Many Final Fantasies are great, but they're all great in their own ways, since Final Fantasy titles are unique. So even if you play a different game in the same series, none of them are gonna feel the same. They're all JRPGs, but they have very different mechanics. Even Final Fantasy X is unique in its own way. Never have I ever seen weapon crafting or like weapon customizing in these games before. So that's a first as well. And also, hello there, Moonlight Elf. Glad to see you as well. How come you are here this early? Do you not have work today again? Were you working at a different branch?
Piece of cake.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to think here. I'm trying to think, like, how could I deal with the Grey Malboro if it happens to come across? I mean, initiative would at least make sure that they will never get the jump on me, assuming I'm faster than them. But after that, what would I do next? To prevent it from killing me before it dies. I mean, I'm assuming that escaping would not be like an option that I want to consider. So like the only thing that comes to my mind right now is that maybe I would somehow like have like debuffs I could use. But I think I already tried that. I think I tried triple foul and it didn't work. Really? Ah, small 4-hour shift. Well, that's great. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream then. Have fun, sit back, relax, and have a good time, of course. You almost said something that could give you a hint. Well, if you said it almost, that doesn't really help. But yeah, if it's too easy, then that's okay. Oh, wait. Maybe. Actually, no. Maybe. Hold on. Let me check something. Aside from the wards... That would be one solution, but I don't have phoenixes at all right now. Mega phoenixes. Then there's also no encounters, which I don't want to use. And, I should have it. I should have it? I was thinking like maybe like I could like put auto life. I have auto life in some places, but I cannot put the pre-battle, right? So that doesn't help me in this moment. I think. Actually, I'm not Migo. That's why the prediction isn't over yet. But I'm still alive and kicking. But now like Timor gave me a clue that there's a wave that I could avoid also like being killed by the Grey Malboro, and now I'm just like desperate thinking about what it could be. But it has to be like some preventative measure than anything else. And I'm not sure what else could be preventative than having auto life, but I cannot do that like priorly. And I have no auto phoenix right now, which would essentially be auto life. Yeah, since I feel like somebody had auto life in here. Actually, gang, it is not necessarily like, you know, if backseating wasn't allowed, these people couldn't tell me like what I should do for me to get all the things. So I guess it like really depends. Nothing like that, I see. I cannot start with the fight with an Aeon either, so that's not an option either. Oh, these guys go past 10k HP. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. But, well. Moo! I don't know, guys. I need a cowbell. That cannot be an item. It would require me to actually use it. Do I have something else? Stone and poison proof. I already had that. But that isn't for that enemy. And yeah, there is initiative I could use as well. Stone and silence proof. Wait, I don't have this on? I actually didn't have my stoneproof thing on for Lulu? Oh, I need to fix that. That is important as hell. Okay. I need 2 things. I understand. Will not say that I know what I had to do, but it's not a simple one-time solution. Or one-item solution. One I have surely. I see. Okay. Well, Dauntless also has a Berserk coordinate, which I might want to use at some point. Another thing you say. Okay. Well, initiative is 1, I would say. But let me actually go and Riku now and get this fixed. I want this thing on, I think. Yeah. I think we benefit more from having Dauntless on me right now. And this also has to change into Savior Bangle. There we go. That's what we needed. And I guess you should have somebody with initiative somewhere. Lulu, it would benefit from having still that. We still need Waka's Catcher. You know what? I'll just put it here. Initiative, there we go. We don't need the 1 MP cost that badly. I don't cast Lulu spells too often in combat, so I guess it's okay. So at least now we're prevented from having any severe things happening to me. Not sure what the other thing could be, but I really have no other way, in my opinion, to like fix this problem. And I don't think there's any weapon customizations either that would help me here. Not really, no. Okay. And again, we have nothing in here. Another thing, of course, would be also like having maybe like some sort of poison proof. At least I won't be withheld by poison, but it still wouldn't like save me from others attacking me. You don't know if I'll learn about it? Wait. Wait. Just one stamina tonic for 30% HP. That's a big one. Same for mana tonic. Oh, thank you very much for a sub, Radiantivity. Thank you very much for joining the zoo. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday, and thank you very much for supporting. I appreciate it, man. Hope you'll have a great time. But yeah, now that you say it, Timor, I can't honestly think of myself either, like what else I could have been missing, since the only thing that comes to me right now is that I can have initiative to prevent them from getting an ambush. And then there's like the Confuse and Berserk proofs, but I don't have the materials for those. So, if you cannot use Aeons, if you cannot apply Auto Life before a fight, half of it right. Are you telling me first strike? But that would only, like, you know, still not save me. Necessarily. Because I still don't know if I can put any debuffs on Marlboro. I don't think I can. I think I tried it before, but I couldn't get anything with it. Oh, I see. That's good to hear, Radiantivity. I could be listening onto that at some point. You can also like talk about it here as if you want to, but it might not be the best time. I might not be in full focus for that. Regardless though, if that's your own thing, then that's okay. I mean, Game Jam is only voluntary and, well, for fun, so if you want to do other things instead, that's okay. Who had auto life? Or do I actually have auto life? Wait, hold on, let me check my sphere grid. That's full life. With pockets. It's not auto life. Okay, so there's something else. Besides, I don't even like... I guess I actually don't have it. Where actually is auto life? Was it there? No, that was holy. Oh, no worries, Karyu. Thank you so much for dropping in, and hope you're gonna get a chance to join in later. Have fun with your friend, man. Alright. Another Twitch interactive RPG, I suppose. Another thing that comes to my mind is also maybe auto haste, but I'm not sure if I want to put auto haste anywhere. How cheap is auto haste as well? I mean, it's 80 chocobo wings. Yeah, that's expensive as hell, dude. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, if that's gonna work out, that would be perfect, alright. Well, Radiantivity, if you're gonna be working on it this Tuesday, or starting from Tuesday, then good luck with that. And of course, if you need any, like, feedback or anything else you want me to, you know, want to discuss something else with me, then do let me know. I'd be happy to listen and talk about it as much as needed. So it wasn't auto life or anything like that that I needed. Another thing I was thinking about, like, maybe like using an Aeon, but still that would require that I'm actually on top of things. I can't say that I know what this other thing that you're talking about is. I think I've gone through all the customizations that would make sense to me. Yeah, but again, that's the thing, Timor. If I get hit before I could even react, then that doesn't help. Wait, zombie! Because poison heals! Poison heals zombies! I remember that! It could also be like, you know, if I had zombie to put on somehow. It isn't a customization. I mean, I know that zombie could work as well, but there's like no way for me to put on zombie by default, right? So that doesn't help too much, does it? Yeah, I know that zombie could work, but that isn't gonna solve my issue right now, since I cannot have zombie by default. Or could it be region? I see, okay. I love that you didn't want to comment on the whole zombie thing, though. I can zombie myself, I think. There's another Stoneproof ring here, but I don't think that's gonna help me too much. Yeah, I could become zombie proof, but that's not what I need right now. Okay, fine. What was the first part anyway? The initiative? So it isn't customized, it isn't an equipment item. It would have been ability now, would it? Yeah, I see. Okay. So now I need a way to stop it from messing with me. So is it really about, like, making sure that I put zombie on my characters? How do I do it, though? Or some status effect preventation. Hold on. Not zombie. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I understand that feeling too. Like, if you got other things to do, then you cannot really just, like, you know, fully dive into that. It's okay. It's only okay to focus on real-life things. Maybe this isn't the most important thing in the world. Might be better to have, like, some sort of a hub somewhere for all the data, you know? That's why. That is pretty much how I work. That's how I function. But no, I think I'm supposed to, like, find a way to prevent the bad breath from actually messing me up. I was thinking, like, again, like, triple foul, but I'm not sure if it's, like, you know, blocked because it's triple foul, or if, like, really none of those status effects work on it. Like, maybe, like, if I did sleep or silence separately could work too, to prevent the Marlboro from doing anything, but I'm not sure. Basically, yeah, an admin panel. Threaten? Nah, you were not, like, telling me threaten at all. Reflect? Maybe reflect? Nah, that wasn't even mentioned at all. But now, I don't know about reflect on this one, to be honest. Would it be reflect? No. I'm not trying to provoke you guys. I'm being serious. I'm just gonna think of what it could be, because I'm pretty sure that the status effects do not work. Because I did try, I think one of the first things I did, I tried triple foul, and it was immune to it. I don't think it could have been any other enemy that I tried it to. I don't think. Scanning wouldn't help at all. Yes, let's bribe it. I think we should bribe the Marlboro. Slower. I'd have a stop, but we have a slow. But that would only, like, delay the process. Or delay buster. Maybe we could delay it. You could do it. So you saw it. You saw something that I didn't. Death? Man, it still wouldn't work most likely. I still need to kill them with the capture weapon. I still need to capture these things. Maybe it also needs MP, like, maybe we should osmose it. Maybe it needs MP to do bad breath. That's also another option. Maybe. So it's on the left side on somebody. So is it the delay or is it something else? No worries, Karen. Sorry for taking a while with this, but I'm just really trying to figure out because I'm now curious about this. You'll find out later if you got your points or not. But hey, thanks for dropping in, and sorry for boring you. Maybe we'll be seeing once you're back from a nap, but no promises. Have a good one. Moo. There are 3 options that I can think of, I think. Either reach and counter the poison. Either there's a way for me to, like, stop it from using bad breath with osmose. Or... slow it to bits. I'm trying to like review like if it's really an ability, like what could it be? Like the only thing I can think of is like delay buster or delay attack or triple foul. But again, I'm pretty sure that triple foul doesn't work. Or could it be provoke? But that should be obvious that I would already have it, right? I've never used provoke, but maybe if I provoke them, they're not able to use it. Maybe they're not able to use bad breath and AoE attack if they're focused on one specific person. I don't know. But that could be it. I don't know if I want to leave this a chance either, though. I mean, I could try a few things, but... And there's also reflect, which I don't know if it works on bad breath. There's too many options. I guess I need to try them all, honestly. And trust. Yeah, so delay, triple foul, region, and maybe, just maybe, provoke. But I can't say for sure. It's not like all of them are confusing me, but it's more like, what implications does it have? And have I actually missed an ability that could work against the Marlboro? Because triple foul was just like blocked by default because it has the other effects too on it. It's just that there's too much to speculate right now. That's the problem. But you know what? As long as I have the initiative weapon on, I think I'll just figure it out myself. If not, then I'm boned. I'll just try to figure this out on my own.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I might regret it, but... I cannot say for certain unless I try things out, you know? I need to work on the countermeasure.
No
so guys,
problem.
wish me luck. I think I'm definitely gonna try delay attack though. Delay attack, slow it, and then just hope for the best, I guess. I may seem crazy that I'm making it dead hard to, like, you know, believe that, you know, I'm having this much hard time with, like, trying to figure this out, but It's really just that there's way too many options, I would say, that I'm not sure about. What is it? I don't have first strike, I think. I have initiative on Lulu right now. I changed the weapon to a Cactuar Spy. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, I got it.
I'm here.
Well, you already got yourself the flying mount? Or do you like, are we talking about the level 60 mount? And also, you had a dungeon run earlier, I noticed, but I was too focused on the whole skill searching part. So hold on. Where were you doing things? What dungeon did you do? Scholar run, I see. Said you didn't get anything though. Are you gonna go for another one? And yeah, I think when you said epic mount, you meant level 61, I guess. Congratulations on getting the 1000 gold on that. Assuming it's still 1000. But also, Moonlight F, I'm still not sure if you're still here, but I can see now that you had, like, you're chilling in FFXIV at Jotsinger apartment. A house in another area? Which house? You talking about the FC house? I see, Miko. Well, you have a great lunch then. No, Timur. The ambush actually, I think it, like, initiative, like, prevents ambushes. I think that's the whole point of it. First strike will guarantee that you get a first hit, for sure. But initiative is so that you cannot at least get ambushed. From my understanding. Small cottage at Ishgard. Oh. So, how do you have a house at Kugana and Ishgard? Was it always possible to have multiple houses? Did I miss anything else? Nothing else really, okay. Yeah. But yeah, I need to check on the initiative in just a bit afterwards to like double check this, but I'm pretty damn sure that initiative worked in a way that it allows you to like prevent ambushes from happening. And I think I have enough speed to get through a Malboro with my normal speed. I don't think it should be a speed contest. But then again, I cannot be 100% sure until I see it. Oh, they are? Really? Dude. If they are, then I have no way to know about that. Because this is my first time actually trying this. Like this. You can confirm that fact if you want to, then I'll get first strike. Oh, you can have that at the same time. Interesting. No, Waka! You pieces of shit. I wish I could use my attack right now. But you know what? I'll settle for the second worst idea that I have. Hold on. I'll first steal. Just for extra dramatic effect there. And I'll take your life. Because I want at least one capture. Or not, I guess. But I just about had it. Just about had it. With you bastards. Anima, we have some bones to pick. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody destroys anyone in my team. Oh, you're so dead. Oh look, Anima has a necklace that makes it seem like it's very holy. This
I
thing.
will share your pain with you.
Full 5/9s. There we go. That's more like it. That's it. Way better. Thanks, Anima. We have now done a great... We have now fixed a great injustice that was dealt for Waka. Those fuckers. Never again. Never again. And also, formation back. And also, before I forget... Who should I give the first strike to? Do I have a first strike weapon by default? I may have sold it, actually. Oh, Masamune. Well, I already have Oren, so it should be fine then. Oren is already my team. So we don't even need this thing for Lulu. We can just go back to our real proper weapon. What the enemy see about this? You're pretty certain, so that's good to know, Timor. At least I now got that fixed. Thanks for letting me know. That would have been an easy death for me otherwise. And... But in your Ishgard house now lives you, Miyako, and Ryu. All you three? In such a small apartment? Then why you're not living at your Kugane house? Apartment seems like a good place to put your like excess stuff, or do you for some reason feel like oh wait, if I said like Kugane was an apartment. Which one was an apartment again? Oh yeah, you have a... I see, yeah. You have a house in Ishgard, but you have an apartment in Kugane. I see. So you guys live in Ishgard, aka the main house. And you just have Kugane's apartment for... What purpose? Extra storage? Well, not that there's really any, but like still. How come? I'm guessing writing licenses were cheap and it's the mounts that were expensive. Oh. I see. Interesting. So yeah, the writing skill itself was like, you know, cheap, but the mounts were expensive. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, if that's how it's gonna be, then I guess that's okay. At least, I'm trying to think here. Did you buy the mount with the classic prices or the TBC prices? Like, did you buy yourself an overly expensive mount and then, like, get like another mount for free? And now you had to, like, save up for the license? Like, did you end up just, like, paying for the worst of the worst? Oh, that's true. The new ideas part especially. Alright, well. If you say so. Not a bad idea then. There's not much in the way of building, so I had no idea. Well, I cannot really be because, I cannot get my own houses anyway.
Bring it on!
I see. What kind of amount? Are you happy with it? But now it actually all makes sense, by the way. Why I don't often get myself ambushes, because Oren had first strike this whole time. I never realized that. Funny. Oh, Face Hunter. I know those, don't worry about that. I know Face Hunters. They are those enemies that could be pretty sneaky lizards. And they look like some sort of like old dragons, because they have like this very, they They don't look like the cutest lizards. They are very, they're kind of honestly pretty dragon looking, in a way. They're like dragons without wings, in my opinion. So not a bad thing, honestly. I do like face hunters. When they're not my enemies, that is. They were a big pain when I was playing in like the Burning Crusade leveling maps. Ugh. And then you get a mission to kill like 12 of those. But yeah, I figure like the functional part was the most important one there, Moon. But honestly, I didn't like think about that until you like mentioned that. Like, oh yeah, that's for that purpose. I mean, there's been mentions before about getting like apartments for teleportation access, but for you to have it for that reason didn't like cross me until he said it. I had already forgotten about that. Been a hot minute since I last played, after all. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't have to be serious about this one, because I'm not gonna be able to capture these defenders anyway.
Enough.
Just left your butt and that's it. Interesting. Do you have any reason to believe that they would actually get your house demolished anytime soon, though? It's not like you have been stopping playing recently, I think at least. Talking about that, I should really like make an attempt to like at least come visit FF14 after a while, for a little bit when I get the chance. Just been a little well, I always say but I'm busy, so it's like, you know, especially now since I'm trying to like get some stream configurations right, I'm just, you know, caught up with that. Yeah, I figured. But at least if it ever happened like your PC broke and you couldn't play for 2 months, for example, and then like that would happen, like your thing would get demolished, at least have your apartment still. So might as well keep all your extra excess furniture that you don't need at least there, so it won't be lost forever.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Aw, I miss you too, Moon, honestly. But sorry, I've just been way too... I don't know, after New Year's I've just been trying to do so many things. Like, so many exciting things happen over here on the streaming side, as well as the fact that I also got, like, other friends I wanted to, like, link up with after a while. Like, there were so many contacts I kind of, like, lost touch with ever since I got busy with content creation, and now, like, was the year when I decided that I want to, like, make up for this. And I've gotten so many of my contacts, like, fixed up after a while, but there's still work I gotta do on that end. I'm not done yet. So I just, like, you know, I still am not, like, you know, fully in the mindset that I could just, like, come back and deal with some other older contacts that I already have. It's just been trying to reestablish what I have lost long ago, in a way. And then I was thinking of, like, coming over, but I think I'm mostly done by now. So if I just make a couple more things, then I should be able to, like, you know, at least arrange occasional visits there, even if it's not for long. Oh yeah, that's true. What if both of your PCs explode simultaneously? I know we're just, like, making this, like, stupid, ridiculous, but I just had to think of the supposes there. What if? But yeah, I don't know, man. It's actually been kind of weird recently. I actually got very much in touch with my sister's husband. Like, we found out when I was visiting there, like, on New Year's, like, how much we had in common. And we just, like, ended up linking up. We had, like, a few games we wanted to really play, and one of them is Albion Online. I got into that game after a long time. Oh yeah, it is an ambush that we cannot avoid. Okay, there it is. How do I stop you? I cannot triple foul you, I think. Hold on, guys. Well, if I do first strike, then only Oran gets a turn. I know I'm grim. But it's just like, I like to think of all the worst case scenarios. Like, what's the plan B? Like, that's how I always function. I never go at something like thinking that that's gonna definitely work. Like, even like when I had like this thing, like with project work, or like we had like this coursework where we need a group. I don't know yet if I'm gonna get a group with a certain group of people and I gotta wait for an answer. I already reserved myself a backup plan, like some group to go to in case that fails. Which I think most people wouldn't do until like they actually got like the no pass. You think? No, I'm not. I refuse.
I'm here.
Am I now? I'll just dodge around the topic. I will not capture this Marlboro, but survival here is the most important part. No, Timor, I knew that like if I had the chance to put a turn in, I would be able to do this. That was my idea. I said it myself that I could use an Aeon. But that was only if I could like get to this point, but if I have first strike then it is possible. But I wonder what I'm supposed to do there, because only Oran gets the first strike. I couldn't use any of the abilities that I needed to like try to hamper with the guy. Maybe there was triple foul, but again, I'm not sure if it works. And it's not really the best time to risk that, because I had only one turn. There's another way to capture. I mean, another thing I could do is just like, you know, not do anything this turn and just like let them do their thing. So I can just do this. Oh, wait, right, that's true. But let me just like do a very simple thing, like let's say, I don't know, Fira. You wanna kill it, right? There we go. Now we got some time. So I can dismiss. No, Migo. We got this. We got this. What? What? Okay, Waka's fine. Waka is fine. Oh my god. What? So that's a thing too? They just get turned right away as soon as you leave your Aeon? Dude, that's so nasty. That's actually nasty. Well, I know I did that pretty quickly, but I never would have guessed that that would be the case. My god. And double check it's an actual Asuna. Yeah, that was lucky. I mean, Waka does have Confused and Berserk Ward, but it's only 50-50, so that was certainly lucky. Man, fuck this game. So, note to self, if you ever leave your Aeon, they will bad breath right away. That is not cool. I don't think anybody than Tidus has delay attack though. But we can try one thing. Which one do I want to try? I don't think it's gonna be Reflect. Region is only to like... I know a hit fixes confusion, but does healing fix confusion? No, it doesn't. Otherwise, poison would also do it. I think. I could pray for the best of luck. What did Waka have again? Well, you cannot use your spells anyway, but... yeah, we could try something like Sleep Buster instead of Triple Foul. But I'm not sure if it's gonna work. But we have 2 turns, so I guess it's okay if even if we do it. Okay, Kimari, I don't think you had anything else either. Aside from your overdrives, but I'm not sure that's exactly something I'm supposed to rely on here. Well, we basically have the same stuff here. Okay, let's try this. I just want to get this out of the book properly, that I know that this is not going to be a solution. Undarkened. Of course it missed. Okay, fine. Another time then.
Yuna here.
I should have used Orin for that. Oh well, let's bring Anima back then and properly deal with it this time. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be the solution to that. I wish this animation could be skippable though. But man, that thing is so nasty. Alright, get out. I'm done with you. So now the question is... am I supposed to use both First Strike and Initiative? Or is Initiative not gonna do anything for me? Or is it gonna stop me from getting Malboros altogether? Also, what is Hurricane Claw? Poison and Silence Touch. I don't need those. To think though that didn't help at all. I think it must be the delay attack. Catapult doesn't have it. I think there was a First Strike sword as well, but I already sold it because I didn't think I need that. No, Timor, it's because I never figured it out. I never knew exactly what the solution was. I had a few options, I need to try them all out. I never got the full solution to that, I'm making that very clear. No, I still have First Strike, it's just that I took it off because I thought I wouldn't need it anymore. Hold on, let me just... it only raises party's chance for a preemptive strike, it doesn't prevent an ambush. Was I thinking of another game, or... I don't know. Well, I guess First Strike really is necessary then. But you know what? Just for safety, I'll do this. So it was more like a sound decision because I thought that First Strike would like be my solution to the problem, but clearly it wasn't. Well, this'll have to do for now then. I did get the item right though, by the way. I think I did, but let me now just double check. Yeah, I did. Gotta say it though, sometimes you gotta hate this game. I know, Timor, but that's what I'm saying. I never figured it out because there were too many questions for me. I made guesses, but I never said that I was fully certain that that's gonna be my solution. Like, yeah, doing escapism with an Aeon is one option, but I know that is not like the full, truthful answer for me to get my captions and such. There's a better way to do it, but I'm not sure which one it is. So I was thinking delay attack, triple foul, either secluded silence attack or sleep attack slash buster, or regen to prevent the poison effect, or reflect. But I'm not sure if reflect is gonna work on that. At least those are the options that came from the top of my mind. There might have been some more, but... oh, and there was also threaten. That too. So I can like focus attacks on Orin. They are. But it is what it is, man. If I want to get through it, I gotta figure it out somehow. I am Timor, but that's only because I don't know enough. I don't think the answer is obvious either. Because enemies have all these different kinds of stats on them. Are you trying to tell me that the answer is provoke? Because then he wouldn't be able to use AoEs, right? Guys, I have a bottomless well of confusion. What are you talking about? Why are you even surprised at this point? But well, it is hard to live in lack of knowledge, you know, guys. Ever had a taste of that? Probably not. You wouldn't understand. You haven't been in the ignorance before. You haven't lived the ignorance. Oh, that's just great.
It's over.
But doesn't matter to me. It's just Kimari.
I'm good, yeah?
Say your prayers. Lulu Waka Oran, Lulu Waka Oran, Lulu Waka Oran. Never miss a single beat. Never. I will stand on this hill and I will die protecting it. But Migo, it's only gonna heal my ignorance partially. It won't solve the whole problem. Are you sure this is the solution to the problem?
No
I don't think so. I don't think you're sure about this, man. I don't think you really know what you're dealing with. Just like ogres have layers, also Eames ignorance has levels. You can't get rid of it that easily. If you thought so, you were naive. That's true, that's true. I would be down for that. But I will not promise that, I won't promise that I will make your life any more pleasant. I'll just keep surprising you over and over. It's kind of like an endless cycle that never has a conclusion to it. You're gonna be going down a very deep rabbit hole, you know that? I hope you're ready. You know what? Seal time. Just before this thing dies. Okay, that's gonna be next, definitely. The one on the right. But like, seriously, I would be really down for movies. Like, I don't mind that, as long as you like agree on those and what movies we watch. It's all like, it's all conditional. There's nothing else to it. It's just that, like, getting me to like agree in any conditions or to like get me to like, you know, arrange something in the first place can be another problem. But if you guys are being initiative about it, then I should often not have any problems with it. Mad God? Guess 2 times if I know the movie or not. I guess I don't need to ask, right?
So, how shall we do this?
I think this is a first. Not quite. I got you guys, I got you. Don't worry. All part of the plan that I just made up. A stop-motion movie. Now, I haven't heard that term in a while. Seen like stop-motion videos being introduced, but I never actually like seen a stop-motion movie properly. That's crazy. For it to be called Mad God, though, it's gotta be a pretty epic movie. I'm sure. It's gonna be wonderful.
No worries.
But 30 years to make it, though, that is quite a spectacle.
Take that.
Like, I kind of read it, like, partially as, like, 30 years ago, but, like, over 30 years to make. That's a whole nother beast. Wait, who did I miss? Oh, Yuna, I'm sorry, girl. Did you do that on purpose? I'm sorry. Would you guys hate me if I told you that I may not necessarily know the story of Tower of Babel either? At least I don't remember I do. At least the name doesn't ring a bell to me. Fix me? Me? You must be crazy. You have way too high expectations.
If you say so.
Yep. Riku said it. If you say so. I'm not gonna say that that's gonna work though. It ain't gonna be that easy. At least that's what I would assume. Oh yeah, those cost stun too. Or stone. Hold on. Need to fix that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lifelong process to fix me, guys. I'm telling you. We'll see about that. But we might have to reserve some other days than Wednesdays, although I guess not the next week, not this week's, but the next week's Wednesday is also not gonna be for streaming, so we could use that again. I guess, but for the coming weeks, if I still have an extended schedule going. Actually, I could check it right now. What would happen if I have 2 weeks with no Wednesday at all? Where am I at right now? 23 hours left. Yeah, I would still be on the last week of the extended schedule, so my Wednesday should be, like, blocked. So we had to pick another day for that. At least in the future, too. Like, maybe Tuesday or Friday, I don't know. Friday night movies sounds pretty fun, though, honestly. At least that would be, like, the time when everyone would be, like, down for it. My guess is. Also, guys, you're telling me one thing about watching movies and, like, reculturing me, but when are you guys gonna culture me about musical games? I thought you guys were very happy when I decreased the prices. Or are you now expecting I would, like, drop the prices even further? We still need Yuna. Right. That's how it was. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna finish this fight and gonna go grab another drink. I'm out. I think I still need Tidus.
My turn now.
Yeah, right, Timur. Everybody believes you, man.
Yeah!
My guy has way too long of a watch streak already. I'm telling you. There's no way you would not have enough points if you really wanted to use them. But keep your secrets. I guess that's not my place to complain. Formation, Lulu, and Waka. There we go. But yeah, you're gonna be fixing me for a long time, guys. If you really want to try to do that. I hope you're ready for that, Nigo.
All right.
Too bad though, Timor, that I cannot actually check your points. They never implemented that feature. Maybe for a reason. But, I think the last time I heard you had quite a good amount. So, I'm gonna stick by that because I haven't really seen you using them either. And to be honest, talking about points, yeah, I know, Migo. I know it well. And then there's the considerations of Kingdom Hearts and Trails and such. It's gonna be quite the deal. Make me full-time and then we can play more often. Any earlier than that, no dice. But, so, anyway, about the points. I actually had another thing that came across to me because I was, like, looking at the stream elements.
See ya!
They had a loyalty point system.
Alright!
And I'm just like, bro, I don't need this. Because we already have a point system. It would be just, like, more difficult to, like, you know, spread points around because we would have 2 point systems overlapping. But the other thing here is that I also don't have any way to, like, you know, reward YouTube viewers either. And it kind of sucks. It's gonna be kind of hard. It's kind of a difficult choice, honestly. I kind of want to embrace both, but I think it's kind of difficult at the moment. Gagharv Trilogy? Dude. Also, it's really just that. I have Initiative, I have First Strike, and this bitch is still right after Oren. Wow.
Gotcha covered!
Was it Tidus that provoke? Yeah. Now I'm really counting on this is actually gonna work. If this doesn't, I swear. I'm so close to the save sphere. If I lose this now, I'm gonna cry. I could also delay Buster, actually. Maybe. One of those two. Okay. So you will count. You will really like. You will really count on the fact that provoke works. Oh, then you're just okay with me banning you. We'll see.
You want some of this?
That was an AoE attack regardless. I think I got lucky there. I think that actually didn't work. You bastard. Or did it actually? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was an AoE attack. That wasn't even like targeted at me. So it doesn't like disprove that Bad Breath like couldn't work. Ah, fuck, man. This is not cool. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. Now that I got time. Delay Buster. That worked. That worked. Oh my god, that actually does work. But what are the turns? Tidus comes before, so we're fine for now. Okay, then. We can try to slip in as many steals as we can, but let's not get too complacent here. Kimari and Yuna. After that, it's full beat-up time. Okay, next thing. Let's now try the triple foul.
It's gonna hurt.
Yep, immune. Fuck you. Okay, now it comes before Tidus. We cannot do this anymore. We gotta rush this. Quick hits, quick hits. How much HP does this thing have? 19k. We got it. We got it. We got it. If I just double hit this with Waka, I can capture it. And just for a final touch, I'll try slow. Immune, of course it is. Waka, please do not roll a bad number here. I think I shouldn't fail this, but I don't have full trust.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
If you wouldn't believe it, I actually have gotten Grey Malboros before. I do have a few under my belt. But that was my first proper capture. Are you telling me, Timor, that the first attack from the Malboros is guaranteed to be a bad breath? So if I have provoke, I'm gonna prevent it. Is that what you're telling me? Normally, yes. Okay. I mean, it did prevent bad breath, but I didn't get a feeling that it would prevent it from using area attacks. So it doesn't feel so confident yet. But if it works in the future, I'll trust you. In the future. The first attack is a bad breath. Okay. He didn't have fun when I had Aeon in me. I first attacked me and then it would be a bad breath again. So no, that shouldn't be the case. Blah, 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 blah. Game doesn't agree with me. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Screw you. Well, I guess that's that for now. The game doesn't agree with me, and I guess that's okay. As long as we make a way to deal with it regardless, I guess. Maybe I'll make it safely there now. But remember that this is only the first of our hurdles. Our goal was to get all the way to Omega. We're not done yet. And it's already been a bit over 2 hours, so... It's certainly been a slow ride. That's not a thing. Actually. I think I remember that from some game. It actually was a Marlboro King. But I'm not sure if this game has it. Please don't tell me that's actually a thing. Well, now I'm not so sure. About this game, at least. Well, at least it isn't in this dungeon. Supposedly. Haven't seen it yet, so... I'll trust. I'll trust. Oh, one of these things. Well, this is easy enough. I don't know how to play at all. Going way too fast through my menus for my own comfort. Well, as long as I get to my next save sphere, I'm happy. Because at least I would say that I finally made progress after like almost 5 hours of total grinding. I mean, I did miss like 2.5 hours from all those deaths that I had before, so 5 hours of progress actually is kind of a accurate statement. If you think about it.
You called?
No. I beckoned.
My turn
and in
now.
fact, I had you drag your ass all the way over here voluntarily because I like to annoy you.
Booyah!
Thank you.
Piece of cake!
Haven't seen any of our capture limits being exceeded yet, though. Kind of a shame, to be honest. One thing to be made clear. These three guys will never leave this house of opponents. Wait! I haven't seen a single Adamantoise ever since I left the starting area. Oh my god. Is it actually possible that this place has locational enemies? And there could be like a Marlboro King or something like that before we get to the Omega? Dude, don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me. And like, you know... It could just be bad luck, but I haven't seen Adamantoise for like 5 hours total. And there's also like the... Puroboros. The burning things. The bombs. I haven't seen them either, unless I've been like way deep into the system. There must actually be locational spawns. Dude, that's scary. And it's all still in the same area. Well, we had Thornberry Master. I sure hope they won't be throwing Thornberry Kings in here. That would be not so pleasant. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. I'll rather pass on that. At least that isn't the stone affliction kind of breath.
No problem.
I appreciate it. I prefer to keep it at a minimum. Thank you for your consideration, Adamantoise.
You called?
For not causing me any more problems than necessary. I think the next hit should be it. There we go. I still need so many Adamantoises too, man. Tough luck. Half time. Is it slow touch? Half MP cost. Interesting. That's a default drop is actually pretty impressive. And just because we do not want to play with our chances here, even though we're this close to the save sphere, everyone to the maximum HP, no freaking way in hell I would pass on this opportunity when I'm this close to the save sphere. Look guys, just a couple fights and I can get there. I can already almost see it on the map. Just get these things out of my way, please. I'm so done. Yes, I'm scared. So what? I think it's okay to be scared. After all that I've gone through. Is a man not scared to lose all their souls in a Dark Souls game if they have like 100k and they're about to face a very difficult opponent? No. Those guys must have been daredevils. Completely crazy. Even more crazy than me. Because this... Oh, this is very stimulating to the brains. And I don't think in a good way.
It's over.
I still need more Master Curls? Oh, come on, man. Still not done with those. 2 Friend Spheres! I can just farm those? Yo, that's good. That's really good. Love that. And before I forget, get my things back on. Look, I can see it. The white square. Just one more fight. And it's a fucking Marlboro. I fucking knew it. Oh, I knew you were coming for me. I knew you were coming for me.
My turn now.
Just wanted to stop me right before saving, huh? Oh, what a great opportunity, isn't it? Fuck you. Big time. Oh! Well then. He clearly didn't like it. I kinda slow you.
So be it.
Does anybody else have Hastiga? I don't think so, but I need to check.
Sit back and watch.
Nah, no chance, dude. Tidus is not gonna make it at this rate. I know I could have used Threaten or Provoke, but I didn't think it would like have this little effect on me. Hey! Mimic. Copycat is so damn good. Hell yeah. Alright, that's not my problem. I would have never thought to use that thing. That's crazy good. Love that. Alright. Well, now that that problem is solved, let's whittle this bitch down then. We don't need mana anymore, so might as well go full in. All in.
No worries.
I'm just gonna make sure that I get all the steals in. Yes! Die, you bastard! How much more? 25k? Got it. More delay busters. Man, he clearly doesn't like it. Too bad Oren isn't here doing the delay busters. We still need Lulu and Kimari, I think.
Well then, what next?
Okay, we cannot use Oren anymore if we want to capture this thing. So, Tidus, Waka. I'm counting on you guys. You can do this. Always Kimari, and it actually killed it. Oh well. Bow, 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 bow. And now let's just, in case I'm gonna get an instantaneous spawn for some goddamn reason which doesn't make any sense, I'll just do one more formation. I refuse to die at this point, Migo. I've gone too far. I'm not stepping down from my role. I'm not letting go of my high horse. Oh. It feels so good to save. It feels so good to say. All these fear levels, guys. All these fear levels. Good luck at Skolo. Oh my god. Drop an epic or something. You deserve it right now. No worries, Timor. I'm gonna be stuck doing sphere grids for like the next 20 minutes anyway. Oh my god. Well, now this is like early Christmas, alright? Even though it was just Christmas, but it's still early Christmas. I like it. Orange getting region. I'm down. More HP too? Nice. And lots of strength. Oh no. Oh no, this is not a good idea. Does Aura need any more strength? No, it doesn't. But it takes it anyway. Oh god. Do we have any more spheres to like mess my mind with? No, I don't. Just luck spheres. How many fortunes do I have? We have 4. We could do 1 luck sphere honestly somewhere. Wait, where's Waka? Where's Wacky Wacky? Where's the Fucky Wacky? There he is. Right before Ultima, we can have a luck sphere. You know, I do not fault the idea. We could do it. And I know that I won't run out of fortune spheres right away. Oh, MP, yes. All the good stats, give them all to me. We need them. Wait, that's more strength. How much more? 4? Motherfucker's got 12 more strength. What am I gonna do with all this strength, dude? Oh my god. Well, of course I'm gonna use it, but I don't know. Something like, with great power comes great responsibility. I don't think a dead man should have this much power. Dead men tell no tales, more like dead men will make you tell tales. Or tell you tales. Of his great strength and valor. At 112 strength. Which not even Tidus or Waka holds a candle to. 112. I know I'm supposed to get to 255, but damn. That's quite something. Riku's not half bad off either. Nice strength bonus. Oh, I'm actually out already, I see. There we go. 200 HP, much appreciated. Another 4 strength points. Very neat. That was Tidus' power spike. What's that? Is that delay attack? Delay buster! Riku's got it too now. Like, for real. Ooh. No longer do we need copycats. Malboro's gonna be even easier to hold. Wow. And is that... could that be haste? Hastega. I so needed that. Oh my god, yes. Everything is going to just all hunky-dory. Guys, is it alright to have a preemptive nerdgasm? I still have 5 straight level grids to go through, but... already kinda told it in. Oh! There we go, thank you. Please don't mark this stream as NSFW. It's bad enough already. Well then. Magic defense, agility, evasion, all in +4s. Oh boy, what else do we have? Am I gonna get full life again? I think so. And getting more HP too. Oh yes, you know this is so bad. Every single HP is a blessing to this girl. Yeah, full life. Share that like candies to everybody. And I can go for holy as well. Now that is yummy. I'm kind of running low on power spheres though. I'm kind of scared. Am I gonna run out? I still have 4 tricks to go through. This is not good. Judging from the current state of things, that might actually happen. There's too many. Even Kimari's gonna get 3 from this already. 3 different power boosters. Uh-oh. And then we got Holy. More strength. And they still got 28 points. But man, does it feel good. Double cast, there you go. Finally getting double cast to somebody else that actually has use for it. I mean, of course, not to say that Waka doesn't benefit from it as well, but, well, now there's a proper caster behind that thing. And Lulu should get it too, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I'm just speechless. This is pure beauty. Now this is what it feels like to be rewarded for hard effort. I wonder if Karen is gonna make it back from their nap to witness my triumph. I hope they will. They'll get to see why they lost. It's because of all these power-ups. There's even more strength in there that I can grab. Sure. Oh, Kimari's also now on the ultimate tree. I see. Tidus, do you really need this, man? Sure. More power to the squeaky boy. I feel kinda bad though. Riku is the only one that's not on this path right now. I feel like they're like, you know, being casted out or something. They're kinda just not standing out right now. And right, it was like this. Take this detour and we'll be fine, right? That's what I think. Am I done here? I'm done here. Great. And that's another Kiraga. Man, healing is gonna be so easy now, when everybody's got all the spells. Except for Riku, of course. But let's not talk about that. We already know that Riku kinda sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh yeah, now it's gonna come the huge HP and strength power spike. Too bad Tidus won't be able to fully utilize it yet. But it's coming! And I'm so happy for that. At least I'll get a taste test though. 1 HP 300. I think it's gonna be an 8k now. At least close to it. Where am I at right now with Lulu? Ah, full life. Right. We're here now. Yep, I'm pretty certain that Lulu's gonna get dual casting as well. Or double cast. Actually, wait. Yeah, I would say there's a fair chance she will. We'll see. I hope she does, though. Oh wait, because Kimari has the extra AP bonus, so they're also getting a bit ahead because of that. So maybe, maybe not. We'll see. And how many power spheres? 8 left? Oh, not good, not good, not good. I kinda don't want to run out yet. But they are running out. 5 left. Uh-oh. Yes, just enough for double casting. Oh, that's such a fat bonus for Lulu. We needed this. Now I'm really hankering to try out some casting with Lulu. I think with Magic Booster, break damage limit, and with double casting, I think Lulu could actually do quite a bit of decent damage. As long as there are no elemental problems, which I don't think there should be. And then we got Waka. Okay, let me first do this. Lock Sphere. Right over there. And this is gonna be my first use of Fortune Sphere on this run. Nice. Very nice. And, of course, let's not forget the most important thing here. Ultima. So where's the auto Ultima that was mentioned? I would love to have that too. I know that was a joke, but still I had to say that. Anyway. What to do with Waka? How did I zoom out again? There was a zoom out button somewhere. That just tilts the thing. Ah, like this. Oh, I still have much to learn with Waka, I see. Yeah, I still have lots to learn. Yeah. Look at that. That's a Sentinel Path. So that's for Oren. Mental Break. So now I need to think. Where do I want to land Waka? There's Lancet. Oh, I'm not making this easy at all. I mean, that's a Tidus path, right? It's gonna go from there over there. Quick hit, yep. This would take me down the orange final paths. Yeah, because there's, I think, Mental Break, yep. And Tidus path basically happens from here. No, that's Haste. That's Jinx. Haste is pretty late on. Where did actually Tidus begin from? It was somewhere over here. This is the beginning Spherich. That's Provoke. Where is Cheer? I don't think Waka has it yet. That's Luck. That's Will for Gale. Obviously. Extract Speed. Okay, we are pretty close. Wait, is it there? That's Flea. That's Cheer. Okay. This is from where Waka's path started. I don't know if there's gonna be a scenic route I can take that's gonna take me through the whole thing safely. Honestly. So should I do a reversal? Quick pockets. I could work on a reversal. There's also this thing, Nabigale. That's where Riku's been before. There's a lot of empty slots in there, though. And we might get some empty spheres to fill out later on. So I don't think it would be the best choice right now. Now, should I just go with... Should I just go with Orange Path? So what if I started from here, went down this path, then cut off to go on Orange Path a bit. I could get myself Power Break, and after a few spheres I could also get Full Break. And then I could come back. And follow Orange Path. That would be good for a very good strength bonus, at least. But is that the way I want to take? You know what? I think I'll start from here. This place where we have Esuna, Cure, and a Strength +3. I think I'll work my way up from here. Grab myself maybe also Steal and Use while I'm at it. And then I'm gonna start heading over from there, over on Tidus' path. And then I'm gonna just go for Orange Path from here. Whichever way I find the most convenient for me. Bribe. Okay, that's already Riku's path. Oh yeah, because this is separated, right. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I would benefit most from Waka's... No, not from Waka's, from Orange Path. So yes, let's do it here. Use... Move to any node activated by any ally. Friend Sphere. Cannot be used right now. Nobody's at there yet. And then I'm thinking, should I actually keep Waka there? Maybe at the middle, maybe. Since a lot of people are gonna come in very soon. Yuna, Oren, Lulu, Kimari, Tidus, they're all here coming the same path. They'll eventually wanna follow Waka's footsteps. Yeah. I think the plan is I'll go from here. I know most people won't have to go through this. I know Lulu, Kimari, and Yuna have all gone through this part. We can go to the middle from here. And from there, I think I'll just leave it there until everyone else can follow Waka. So it's gonna build up some sphere levels for the meantime, but I guess that's okay. I think it's strong enough as is. And we'll solve some other problems along the way. Yeah. Yeah. And Tidus path might be something I'll also go to eventually, because this is basically all Tidus here. Well, Tidus and Oren, actually. So when I'm done with Sentinel, I could go back on Tidus' path on reversal. Yeah, okay. I think I got a pretty clear agenda. Let's do it. Oh boy. The time has come for going even further beyond. Oh, soon on Waka 2 sounds so nice. Now, what skill was that? Acceptability. So nostalgic. I could even go for basic magic spells. But I don't think I'll be needing those, so I think I'll pass. Wait, actually, what's the steal? That was steal. Do I need use? I'll make this path anyway at some point. It would cost me 2 spheres to go back and forth. You know what? I'll just pass it for now. I'll grab it later. It is what I've decided. I have spoken. And with this, I think we're pretty good to go. And lastly, Lancet. Another good way to get an MP, by the way. So, can't complain there. 10 sphere levels extra, but I can live with that. So let's see. Tidus at 8.3k HP, almost at orange level. Waka's still at 7.4k, but that's okay. Yuna's already almost at 4k as well, finally. Like, we can clearly tell that, like, the girl team is, like, sticking at, like, 4k-ish with Kimari, and, like, the others are, like, 8 and 780k. But we'll solve that issue eventually. Let's go! And that took me another 20 minutes. Let's see, we got still another 3 hours, so we could still make it for Omega. Everybody's again in their stations. Alright, let's go. We got some grinding to do. And improvements to see. Oren does 20k damage base now. He's gonna get to full 9s with their damage increases very soon. I'm not sure how much the damage can increase up to, but I know he can at least do 50k now at low HP. Yeah, my guy, my guy.
No time to waste. Let's go.
At least now we're just getting the quick fights. But I'm just so waiting for the Malboro to happen. I'm gonna reserve the Musk, thank you very much. Then let's get Yuna Steel in. And now the eyeball. I'm done with the eyeballs? Oh, awesome. I can actually cross it now. Since I know I already have 10. Same in Zorus's. Neat. Okay, so Kimari is still needed. Then I can leave the rest to Oren and Tidus. But I think for the sake of stealing or capturing, I'll just go with Tidus and Waka for now. But as soon as I see these cats being fully captured, I'm just gonna let Oren do the job. There it is. Already have the cats as well. So, Oren, if you don't mind, we could use some extra AP.
Farewell.
Thank you.
No time
Like,
to
doing the
waste.
5 digits
Let's
is just
go.
a surefire way to get yourself overkill bonuses. I love it. Was it even 2 levels? Oh yeah, because Oren got 20k from all those Zoruses. That's right. But those are easy sphere levels for him too then. So... Lulu... Waka. Let's keep going. Got no time to waste. Oh! These wonderful creatures. If you can call them creatures. They're disgusting to say the least. Can I silence these guys, by the way? I'm curious. Oh, I can! And they cannot use Pharaoh's Claw like that. Interesting. Well, that does make things way easier. I don't have that here, sadly, but I think that's okay. Yep, they cannot do it. Easy. So now I got a way to deal with this even easier. Perfect. But I first need to also put this elsewhere. Wait, did you not have them? You do have triple foul. But I think we'll miss. He did it, but I couldn't put the silence in. That's okay. Let me do another one here. Nice! Easy fights now. And I have no worries because I know that Auron is fully immune. Although in this case, I think I should probably use Lulu. If everybody else is stoned. We don't want to risk this. So that like we lose from petrification deaths. Oh, they almost got Tidus with that one. Almost got Tidus. But we're fine. We're fine. I could have actually also used the Albed potions, but I already forgot about those. Oh well. At least I get my turns in. But man, if I had known that there was such an easy way to deal with these enemies, I should have figured this out earlier. But in any case, we don't need to worry about the number 1. Since it's already almost dead, we can leave that to Tidus. Nice, we just got 3 rounds of silence on that thing. So now we got an easy secured kill here. But before that, let me do a couple steals on that thing.
If you say so.
Damn straight, Riku! Get those petrified grenades. We need them. I don't think they react to stealing. Which is pretty nice. Okay, sure. I'll take it. 1 down. And I mean, I guess I might as well just finish it off now. Not like we need to tolerate this butthole. Oh no, this could be bad. Oh, Kimari saved me. Kimari saved me. That was lucky. I forgot I have no stone guys right now. Apparently the silence does not prevent breath being used. That was close. Way too close. I got way too confident. Now I'll use the Albed potion though. Although it would still be beneficial to use it with a character that does have stone immunity in case they don't get turns in time. No, that was a bad mistake. That was a really bad mistake. I shouldn't have put myself on the spot like that. Yikes. Okay, Break Lance. What does the Break Lance do again? Stone effect? Yeah, stone touch. But we don't need that. Just keep the formation right, please. I shouldn't be messing up at this point. I'm so close to, like, proving people wrong that I can do this. Although I guess I could just say that I've just been lucky at this point, so... Already messed up a couple times here. I just want to prove I can do this without dying, guys. I'll do my best, okay? Did I already hit the guy on the left? I think I did once. Yeah. There we go. And this should be an easy breezy. Wait, how close are we to capturing these things, by the way? I'm not really sure, honestly. We might be just about done. No, we still need Machias. Okay. But I think we're just this close to being done with those. So we'd have one less thing to capture. I'm just glad that these, like, restrictions are finally lifting off on me, because honestly, it's been a long grind without any of my special weapons. Having to limit myself to 4 nines of damage. Of course, I could also, like, you know... Actually, I cannot. It would be nice to apply break damage limit somewhere else, but... Even if that's not possible, or I have never found an item that can do that. So... it is what it is. But considering that if the weapons are supposedly inferior, then that does mean that there is a way to do it eventually. Oh! Hey, Marlboro buddy.
No problem.
I guess it's provoking time.
Hey, hey, hey!
That's what I thought. No bullshit on me, buddy. Want a delay buster? I got you. Alright, let's use Auron to, like, weaken it a little bit. My favorite kind of meat tenderizing.
Bring it on!
Ooh, and a medi. Thank you.
Farewell.
Oh, it does... That was already a kill? Oh. Oh. Well, there goes my AP. Okay, I may have underestimated how powerful Auron is. Now that I think about it, I have done like 70k damage, so that does make sense. 2 30k hits and a single 10k hit. Yeah. I just didn't register that at all. Oh well, happens, I guess. Just need to bring the party back together. Oh yeah, now we got the easy stuff. I'll take it. Yeah, I can't even bother with the Sauruses with only just 5k AP. These ones, on the other hand, are worth my time. I don't need to capture any of these anymore, so I think I can just go straight up and just kill one of these things if I want to. But I do need to get the steals in, though. Yeah, I'll just do that. I could use my far plane shadows. Alright, let's take down one of the cats. I think we still needed Lulu and Kimari for stealing, then we're good to go. And Tidus hasn't done an attack yet. There we go. Now that should be an easy 20k AP per pop. Oh, actually, now that I'm here... Actually, damn, hold on. My weapon switch doesn't take long. And I've already concluded that initiative doesn't help me here. I kinda wanna try what Lulu can do now. Double cast. Double Vera. Gah. So mind you, break damage limit, double cast, and magic booster. Okay, they cannot break the damage limit yet. But 8k per hit. So Lulu can do 16k damage right now. And that isn't against an element that the enemy was particularly weak against. So a lot of potential for elemental attacking now, finally. I guess we need a little bit more magic stat from somewhere. But that's gonna take some time. Really good stuff, though. I still need Machias. Nope, I'm good. Pristine. In fact, Orin is so powerful right now. I managed to defeat the Malboro in 3 hits by accident. If you don't believe me, roll back on a VOD. Maybe. Actually, you cannot do that, I think. Well, you can do that on YouTube, I guess, so do what you want. Oh, my keys are done. Okay, good. Finally. We can cross that. Actually, let's not cross that out yet, in case I die. But that is now crossable. Well, you can do that. Well, of course you can do that, but I'm telling you that it's pretty crazy to think about like how much we empowered in that time. Like with just a little bit of HP loss, Orin started doing 30k damage. It's crazy. He's got it in a bag.
I'm here.
Aren't you at least a little bit proud of me for surviving this far without dying? Well, not necessarily actually, Timor. Do you remember what happened that one time I fought against a Malboro? I didn't use Provoke, I forgot to use it, and I used Delay Buster. And then I used the copycat skill from Riku to do another Delay Buster. Yeah, now it's safe, but I also find my own alternative way of doing it. And now Riku has like Delay Buster as a default, so we got nothing to worry about anymore. Like they actually learned it on the Sphere Grid session. I can just Orin this. I don't care. Bye-bye. 43k. Wait, how much HP does Orin have right now? No. Don't tell me he can already do the 5 rounds of damage. He's only missing like 2.5k. He could almost do 100k damage right now. If I got him low enough. I might actually do that. Now I got curious. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. And don't ask me about like why Waka has still so many Sphere Grid ones left. I had a little bit of a mishap there. I moved my character with the Friend Sphere, like Waka there, and actually not Friend Sphere, Teleport Sphere. And then I decided to stick around there for a while to let others catch up as well, because they need to do the exact same thing. So now I'm just killing time. Okay. I really don't like the spirits, but actually,
My turn now.
I just got an idea. Hold it, thought. Hold it, thought.
Let them come.
I'm not gonna do anything yet. I'm gonna weaken the black elements. Can I silence buster this thing? No, I cannot. Damn it. Well, worth a shot.
Got you covered.
But as long as I don't have 10 of those, I will have to risk it with those Unpoisoned Mist. Too bad I cannot stop them, though. I think I attacked the right one with Yuna. No, it was the right one. The left one I did. Oh. Oh well. Oh, these things cost Berserk. Oh, that's fine, I guess. At this point, I don't care. Well, if it comes down to this... Let's do a couple steals. And I guess I'll just let Orin also come in for a quick turn grab. And let Tidus finish this. Hi there, Fallen Ninja. Lunchtime. How's it been at work so far? Oh, no. Please, Kimari, do not do this for me. Let me have this one. And he took it. 5k damage. Where do you even get all the damage from? You don't have piercing. Like, what's the condition that Oren and Kimari just do so much damage to these things? It cannot be that encounter. What else causes them to do so much damage to these enemies? It doesn't make sense. Is it based on your magic stat? No. Because then Oren wouldn't work. There must be another stat that works really well against those. Because Kimari isn't exactly the strongest. Oren is. Kimari has decent magic. Oren doesn't. There is a rule to the black elementals I don't understand. Okay. I'll have to let that ruin my mind for a bit. But yeah, Fallen Ninja, how's work? What you having for lunch, buddy? That was also risky, I forgot to change my formation. Oh well. Unless you're fine for now. Or we can also now do it walk as well. We don't need to waste our turns on him then, either.
Yuna here.
Although maybe it would be easier for me to keep track if I don't have more than just 4 stealers. It's kind of hard already.
Now then, what next?
I'm just thinking.
Got you covered.
I could use Oren to kill them both, but I don't have time for that. And I still need Tidus' turn. There we go. Man, this guy is actually super fast.
I foresee no difficulty. Farewell.
Oren, 45,000
No
damage.
time to waste. Let's go.
Dude, I don't know what to say anymore. And it's not like his HP has decreased at all. He just slaps. So 40 to 45k at his current state. He's gonna go Super Saiyan very soon. Well guys, let's try to grab all the progress that we lost before. And make a move on. Wait, did I heal Oren by accident? I think I may have. No, I did. Oh, it's so habitual. I'm sorry about that. Oh, hey. Should I do my usual tactic or should I use provoke instead? I guess I'll provoke.
Hey, hey, hey!
Get on, Malboro! Really? You mean like the trophy for the first game? For the Besaid Aurochs against Luca Goers? If that's the case, then that's awesome. It's honestly not an easy fight. Like, I struggle with it on my first gameplays. It actually needs a decent skill set with Blitzball to do it. Okay, well now Oren is not as powerful, but that's okay. We'll still kick ass though. And I could delay Buster this guy further, but I don't think there's any necessity to do so. Also, how much HP does this thing have left?
I'm here.
Oh, only 6k. Okay, we need to make these turns quick. Alright, I think I know what to do. Kimari Lulu Waka. That's it. Without the checked shot? So you never end up getting it after all. Did my instructions not help enough? Yeah, exactly. That is honestly surprising you actually managed to do that. Congratulations. I actually have respect for that. Without check shot, it is very difficult.
Sit back and watch.
So,
It's over.
enjoy your strength sphere then, man.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Wait. Wasn't it so that halftime is like when Waka replaces Tidus? Or was it another match entirely? I think it was first half Tidus and second half Waka. Or how did it go again? I kind of forgot for some reason. Yeah, that's true. So you can only like use the check shot for like the first 2 minutes. Or first 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, that's tough, dude. Oh. Guys, I think I found the perfect conduit for me to take some beating for Auron. I'm all in for it. Assuming they'll get a chance to actually attack. Since right now, it looks like their turns are pretty damn late. But yeah, congratulations regardless though, Ninja. What about your today in general? You doing good? Has work been okay so far? But yeah, also thank you for clarifying, Timor, because honestly, it's such a weird thing, because usually like that game is like, you know, 5 and 5 as you know. I just didn't remember that specific detail because it's not a common thing to happen. I know it's a story like match, but still. It's so weird how they did that. I'm not even sure if it like would be like acceptable by normal Blitzball rulebooks. Because you switch players mid-game. I know it's an issue. I'm just way too stuck to my conventionalities. And that's completely my fault. There we go. Auron's taking a good beating. Should I wait for more? Nah, it may not even target Auron. I think I'll just go for it. There we go. Give us that closer capture.
Piece of cake.
No, that is a missable thing. If you don't do it right, you will miss the check shot. That's gone unless you want to roll back. And I mean, you already had your chance to do it over and over. You just save right before it and then you try to do it again. Unless you didn't manage to save then and you had to roll back a lot if you wanted to do it. But that's like, if you know it's about to happen, then it's easy to do it. But if you don't remember, then it kind of sucks. Was it so that you didn't manage to save in a good spot before that? Wait, it's not missable? I thought it was missable. How do you get it afterwards then? Because the ball is no longer there. Afterwards, I believe. Health values are okay.
I'm on a roll.
Way later. How later are we exactly talking? Like, how does that work? How do you get check shot if you don't get it from the conventional way? All the check spheres? I see.
I'm good, yeah?
On the ship. You mean the actual ship or the airship? Oh, do you have to get to the point where you can freely travel the world, like you get the airship and then get the ship? Then go to the ship to do it again. But yeah, that would really be like way past its prime time. Like when you really need it. After that, you can learn so many other skills that are just decent as well. Okay, I think that's all. Oh! Finally, Puroboros. We might need to farm this for a while, actually. Might be for the best.
Miss me?
Just believe it. Oh, I see. That might be worth fact-checking. Because now it got me curious, too. I mean, if you are really meticulous about it, and like check shot is really like relevant only for that specific part. After that, it's very doable even without it, like doing all the tournaments and leagues. So it's really only for that one specific time. So if you do miss it and don't get it for the match, then you really don't have as much drive to get it as you did before. Not that most first-time players would know that. That is a very important skill. I really want to bring in Oren for some target on my practice, but might not be ideal right now. I really need to capture these Puros and get these deals in before I run out of time.
Oh yeah!
Second one captured. Yeah, or would just love that damage. At least I would love the damage.
Well then, what next?
But I guess I'll deal with it. For now. Oh, and then of course I also need to come in with Oren to at least grab the EXP. There we go. Please fear I got Oren. Yes! Nice. Extra power. I think. Or I might even be able to do 50k now. Very confident.
Got you covered.
I'm just not gonna try it on these enemies. I still need the captures after all. I'm not sure where I'm at right now with this save, but I think I still only have 3 from these. So I'll have to stick around here to capture this for a while.
Take that.
And guys, if I do get to Omega for some reason, and there is no save sphere there, I will, and I repeat, I will run back to save. There's no way I won't. It's only to vouch myself. But there better be a save sphere in there. Otherwise I will never forget this game. Coward? Dude, you do like an hour of grinding and they call me a coward? I'll just do no encounters run back, I guess. Just so, like, you know, I can get it there quickly. Since I know I'll just get mad or sad. We're not mad, but sad if I, like, miss out on all the grinding XP that I got earlier. If I try to do that. You got a level 1 key and I'm trying to move Kimahri for the first time. For the first time? Man, why is it taking this long for you to move Kimahri? Have you not had much use for the guy?
Woohoo!
I also love your version of the name, Kamali. Is that like a local thing? Like that's your translation of it? Or are you just generally bad at pronouncing the names? Or writing the names? Yep, that's 50k.
That's how it's done.
Oron can do some pretty heavy deeps now. I guess it's time. Or wait, was there any other paths I need to go to? Yeah, but Ninja, can it like, you know, not like verify the spell check on that? If you want to write it down? Or is it like written differently for you in your own local language? Like, let me check something, guys. I just had this like sudden thought that I think there were 2 spinning paths in this one area. And I need to verify this.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I already got those things. Perfect. Oren? Kill this thing. Way better. Okay.
If you say so.
I think I'm just gonna skip turns on this one. Because I know this thing will also react to steals. And I will not have it. Hey, Oren took more damage. Perfect. More damage. Oh, yeah, you're still talking like that, I see. That makes sense. Are you like comfortable like talking at work like that to your phone? You got really a chill environment, you know. Maybe I'm just making a big deal out of it, but, you know, not even like questioning the fact that you're just like talking to a streamer for like voice texts in the middle of a lunch break. I think that's pretty impressive. Or are you like not having lunch at the office? Or like at your own little box or outside or something?
Take that. Piece of cake.
Yeah, we already got like 10 sphere levels, guys. I cannot miss these. I don't want to drop these anymore. They're too precious. You're using a tablet at work? Is it like your own personal tablet or is it like a work tablet? Because if it's your personal, I gotta say, they got some pretty damn lax rules in there. Oh, 5 Mosque. I didn't think that would be possible.
All right.
I'm kind of intrigued to bring Oren back on the field. Actually, it might be a better idea. Yeah, might as well do it. Since we don't need the cats anymore. 60,000 damage? Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh, I see. Are you just like a regular grocery worker handler? Like just a basic stalker? Or are we talking about a bigger position? Are you like a manager? Some sort of like overseer of some sorts? Or what's the deal? Yeah, now we just need to Tidus. Then we're good.
Farewell.
And I'll take the overkill bonus, thank you.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You know, guys, at this rate, if you just get enough resistances or like break the HP limits, I feel like defeating Valifor could be like in some near distant future. But still, like, say distant. Because I still feel like there is still gonna be a very clear barrier between us. But at least now I can see that it's actually reachable. Like 800k damage. It's a lot. But with damage breaks, it's possible. Oh, you bag groceries. Okay, I see. Is it like a cultural thing in there to like bag groceries for your customers? Or is it like you're like dealing with some online orders or something?
All right.
First one. These guys are so dead, oh yeah. Yes! Oh, I got more damage. I am so betting it's like 75k right now. Oh. My guy is limping, but man, he is slapping.
Allow me.
I'm so just like, you know, I have this urge to just kill that thing, but I need to wait. Tidus needs a turn. Oh. Well, fine, I guess. Thanks for kicking out Kimari, I guess. Okay, Oren. What can you do, buddy?
Farewell.
77,942. My bro is like a pocket anima by now. Holy shit! No, it's low HP, but wow. I so don't want to heal this guy right now. He's gonna stay the way he is. He could one-shot the Marlboro if he wanted to. Too bad I don't. Yep. 10 hits from this bad guy and it would be done for. Imagine that. Quick hits, haste. Then like doing something else to make sure Oren doesn't die, but voila. Maybe like Protect or Shell could work. Well, I know that. I know that much. I know those things are far away from me for now, but I like to believe we can do it. Oh, no, actually, no. We got nothing else in here. So let's go to the elevator then. $82,000. 80k crossed. Oh, I just cannot just contain my excitedness from all this.
No worries.
This is crazy. And it's definitely one of those kind of guys you don't want to end up with confusion and a turn right after. People kill anyone. Anyone. As long as it lands a hit. Good that his accuracy isn't the best, so at least some of my guys have a chance to avoid him, but not enough luck and there's nobody that's gonna survive. I kinda just wanna bring him down to like 1 HP or something. Just to see if we can like get to 5 nines now. And in fact, I still need to test this. Is the break damage limit also for like characters also 5 nines? Or can it actually go even further than that? I don't think it can, but I still need to test this.
Enough. Thought so.
Thought so. I guess 80k will do for now. But I can take one more hit before I die with this guy, so the potential is there. Alright, let's go back then. My elevator awaits. And my query is eager. Okay, guys. We've been playing this for 100 hours. And I know I may or may not have mentioned this. But, like, let me just, like, put on no encounters for a bit here. Like... has it ever bothered you guys? It feels like the audio from, like, Tidus' steps, like, sometimes just cuts off. Like, very abruptly, and it, like, goes to the next step. The music is a bit too loud right now. Can I change that? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Let me put it like 5. But listen to this. Has this ever bothered you guys? It feels that like the sound, the sound file just cuts off at the end. Is this like a normal thing in the like base game too? Like the original? Or is this like one of those remaster artifacts? I knew about this even before I started this, but now it just like really just caught my ear. I was like, I just can't not mention that. You think it's normal? Am I too audiophilic by now? I mean, I have been doing editing work for a while and like listening to my own voice for many years, so... it could be just that maybe my ears are way too overdeveloped, but... I feel like... there's definitely something in there. Oh no worries, thank you so much for dropping in, Moonlight Elf. Hope you had a fun time. Maybe I'll get to join you at some point as well. Maybe not now, of course, but... some other time. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hope you had a wonderful time. I'll catch you next time. Laters, have fun. But okay, that's enough of my random ass rant that I did not plan for, but still, I had to say it. Wait, the music. I need to fix this. I cannot do this without my proper battle music. Oh yes, way better. You know what, spirits? I'm not really feeling like playing around with you. At all. Yes! Guys, Auron is perfected. Enough said. He couldn't be any better anymore. Oh, no worries, Fallen Ninja. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you for being here for so long, even though you have work. Good luck with the rest of your day. Maybe you'll get to catch up with the stream later. Bye. Hold on. Let me start with Waka. And now please,
No worries.
don't poison mist me. Okay, good. At least Waka has the Confuse Ward, but it's still a ward only. I really don't trust it. And until I have 10 spirits, then I cannot just one-shot it with Auron. And I really hate that. Just hitting that thing always gives me the goosebumps. And since silence doesn't work on it, sadly, there's not much I can do about it. But hey, Auron's got only 440 HP now, guys. He's so damn low. I feel like he's gonna kick some ass now. If he wanted to. That was a crit. That was a crit. But I have now confirmed. You cannot go past 5 9s. Whoa. Well, I knew he could do that on a crit, but damn. Still pretty impressive to see that from a character, not from an Aeon. Okay, I need to actually like withdraw Auron for now, because they would really die from one hit from here. No matter what enemy it is. There we go. Well, I still need to do Tidus and Walker turn, so I guess I'll just do this, but... I still want to put another hit with Orin in. I need to.
I'm on a roll.
Space power. What the hell is that? SOS Overdrive with 3 slots on top. I mean, I guess that's something, but not something I necessarily need. Alright guys, we're back at the elevator. I guess it's time to find out what's beyond this point. I've never been here yet. I'll make that very clear. I've only like gone up this hill and just thought, nope, I'll check it later, and then I died. But now I'm fully exploring this. And there's a green square there, which means that there is something beyond this point.
Got you covered.
I just don't know yet what.
You want some of this?
Yeah, Marlboro. Get out. We don't want you here. Leave no room for mistakes. There we go. The bad part about the current situation is though that Oran cannot help me with this at all, because then I cannot get my capture at all. They would insta-kill it. I guess I'll just do another delay buster with Tidus, and if Tidus isn't enough, we can always bring in Riku, so we're safe as long as we want it. Alright. I'll just skip Oran's turn here. Oh my god, Tidus can still delay buster it by themselves. That's crazy. Oh my god. But let's now get to the meat of the problem. So now I'm done 30k damage. We can easily put in a couple spells in here, so let's just do that to help out a bit. Double casting. He was weak to fire, I think. You know what? I'll do Firaga and Fira, because I don't trust that it might die from 2 Firagas. Yep, good choice. That was 16k. That would have killed it. Nice.
It's over.
Good job, Lulu. 24k damage. So, on an elemental weakness, Lulu could go to 32k. Not a bad value. Whoa, the power creeping is insane right now. These guys have improved so much in the past couple of streams. Talk about finally good AP, man. Just be careful not to heal Orin. We love Orin like this. And let's go. So, what's this about? What is the screen entrance that I'm seeing? I really want to use Walker to hit that spirit, but let's not do it yet. I might want to keep Orin on low HP. Oh, I should have withdrawn with him, actually. Now that I think about it. Well, I'm gonna hope they're not gonna go after Orin. Or should I do just a little heal?
Yuna here.
Okay. Eensy teensy squeaky heel. Very small cure. Nice. Okay, we didn't need that. But we could not have known that, so... worth it. I think at least 1700 HP is healthy. We can make it drop even lower. And now... please don't trigger Poison Mist. Okay, we're good. Whew. For some reason, these things have gotten suddenly so docile.
Take that.
They don't seem to do anything anymore, which is a bit
I'm
weird.
good, yeah?
But I don't want to get too complacent. Assume things are gonna stay that way. They won't. Wait, Daydreamer for Riku. What is that? Ah, Sleep Touch, of course. I guess the name does imply that. There we go. Is it just the elevator? Or whatever that's supposed to be? Yeah, I don't see any chests around, so I guess I'm just gonna have to step on. Oh! Oh!
You're kidding.
No, 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 no! What did I get myself into? Oh, it's there? It's now? Oh, mother f... Why now, you piece of... Oh, no, 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 no. This is very bad. I don't want to lose my progress now. Ah, you piece of shit. Okay. Vanishing Blade. I need to maximize my damage here now. And maximize its weaknesses. If I had known. Hold on. I may have panicked. Oh, it's ultimate weapon! Uh-oh. Guys, I don't like this. Okay, let's get serious about this then. It's about time. Okay, we can get Lulu's turn in as well. Perfect. Okay, let's just minimize collateral damage here.
Let them come.
I'll do a summon here. I'm gonna kinda like test it out while I'm in a safe space where I don't lose my whole team. And even for testing might be a bit too bad right now. Let's take Bahamut for this. I'm not losing my progress, dude. Ain't happening. At least I will die trying. Because I got my life on the line here. So I will find like it.
Oh my.
You know, that is not your first time summoning Bahamut. What are you oh-mying for? Okay, how much does the basic attack do? 29k? Okay. Interesting. Weakling. Firaga? 5k. Okay, just stick to normal attacks. Okay, that may have been an AoE. Wait, that's it? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I lost my AP, but I don't care. I have gotten enough AP from elsewhere. An overkill bonus? Whatever that may be. Yeah, that was a lot of AP, but... let's see. Mythical Ring and lots of level 3 key spheres.
That was not Omega. Just a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
What, so the main man's still around?
Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
Please, don't call it out yet. I don't want to go there before saving. I don't know if it's gonna be better. I don't know if it's gonna be safe yet. So you know what? I'll take my way back while fighting for proper sphere level bonuses. And then I'll come here with no encounters. Then we're ready. Go back to face the real thing? Wait. So going back is a bad choice? Don't tell me that's actually serious. Well, there's still an entrance here, so it's gotta be that. The back doesn't lead anywhere, right? I hope so. So I kind of like cross this out as like seeing Omega yet. Yikes. Just go down there? If you say so. Oh yeah, oh, the save, of course. That is gonna be helpful. And Oren just got extra HP, so we actually don't want to heal here now. Or do the extra damage, so he's gonna be the perfect killer now. The question is, am I gonna have some movement area? Or is it gonna be a straight fight as soon as I get in? I wonder. But I mean, I didn't even have to go far with that. I just like did a couple smacks with Bahamut and that's it. Wasn't that hard to deal with. But I don't want to get too complacent here. Alright. I'll skip Tidus's turn. Then I'll bring in Waka to finish this off.
You called? Booyah!
Okay. Okay. I trust. I trust. Yeah, there's nothing back here, so... Okay, we have some room. But there certainly is not a safe sphere. I don't like this, guys. At all. There's a chest over on the left side. I guess I'll go for it first. And also, new enemies? Oh, it's a Dumper Master. Hey there, bub. Well, Oren would one-shot your ass, so I guess I'm not gonna use him yet. Will he die? Indeed, will I die. I may have taken more than I bargained for. I thought this would be it for the cave, but... I guess I assumed too much. Okay, that's enough steals. Let's not play around anymore. It's coming in hot. This bastard. Can I do anything to mess up with you? Triple foul? You didn't get anything, but you didn't also become immune to it either, so I guess it could be possible. Also, this thing is very familiar. Was it already before in the Final Fantasy X, or have I heard this elsewhere? No, I think I remember. I used to play this old Sonic Flash game thing, and I think like one of the themes they had in here was this, or in there. Like the dungeon exploring theme.
sit back and watch.
Was it Sonic RPG episode 5? Perhaps. 5 or 6, I think. And that's also the very game where I first heard about the man with the machine gun from Final Fantasy VIII. So yes, I've been very much cultured thanks to my Flash game years. In the good ways, of course. In the relevant ways. Okay, I shouldn't waste my Phoenix Downs too much. I might still need them. And I think I should actually bring Lulu for resting duty for minimal MP usage. Hold on. Yeah, 2 MP only. That's way better. An endless mana font.
No problem. Yeah.
Master Thumper
You
captured.
like that?
Yep. Good massage. Good work, my dude. Now, do we need some healing? Of course we do. Waka could take a couple, Tidus needs a bunch, Kimari takes 1, and Riku needs a couple as well. And keep Oron at the front. We don't want to have any unpleasant surprises. Oh. Do we not actually have any, like, proper encounters? Just, you know... Just like, you know... Precedented encounters? Expected encounters? Predetermined ones. That's the word I was
Bring it
looking
on!
for. Maybe. Alright, let's bring Oren out. He's gonna definitely die from the breath, and I don't want that. These guys will do just fine.
Here.
Adamantoise is easy enough. So this is essentially a test. Where they make sure that I really understand how the enemies around here work.
No worries.
So no encounters bullshit. And of course making sure that you train yourself properly.
Yeah.
There we go, another Adamantoise.
Yeah.
We don't need to finish our work here with those things, but we still get the progress stat. Friend sphere. Okay, that's very nice. Although that's like the sphere we need the least. Could use some other ones too, but the game doesn't want to give me any. That's okay though, I guess. Yeah, there really are no encounters that are, you know, random. They're all just predetermined ones. So at least we'll have scarce fights, but what fights is another question. Another Master Tomberry. I so want to use Tauron on you, but I cannot. Oh well. Just why must you cast Karma every single time, though? You make me sick. Okay, let me try this again. Triple foul. I know he wasn't immune, so he's at least susceptible to one of them. And I wonder which one it is. I still want to use Lulu for the resurrection part. I guess I'll do the steals then. Don't come closer, buddy, please. Spare me. I don't like you. Nobody likes you. You're cute, but you're scary. Guys, have you ever thought about it? Can something be cute and scary at the same time? Because I feel like Dunberries are very much the epitome of that. And it's not a pleasant thought. It's just like that one time when I made myself, or rather a friend, a Thunberry sleeping light. That was the worst idea I've ever done. Just like from like the thought perspective. Why would anybody ever want this? To have a stabber, just, you know, take your nightlight. I think it kind of kills the whole purpose. It doesn't keep the boogeyman away because the boogeyman is right there. In plain visibility. You know what, I'll just use Kimari for also like some reses. I don't know why, I'm pretty certain that we should be fine. As long as you have one guy alive. But for the life of me, I just do not wanna ever have just one character on the list. Just in case anything surprising ever happens. Nope. Bring in the Lulu. It approaches.
See ya!
And I may have just realized something. I feel like the Lulu's magic booster actually also boosts the like the resurrection power that life has, which is pretty interesting. Largamente. Wait, what kind of a weapon is that? That's a slow strike. Okay, interesting. But obviously we do not need that. So many sphere levels. I just really want to train, but I might just like put it to waste. I need to save first at some point. So this will have to do. Oh! Geminis. Gemini Christmas. Okay. Can I see their stats? Oh yeah, these are the... Oh yeah, these are enemies from that place. Yeah, that's true. So they're basic. Okay. I don't have to worry about these too much. Do I want to use Armor Break on Oren? It might still one-shot them though. Not quite actually. Good. One less. And one more for me. So I think with just a single Gemini we should be fine. If I recall correctly from my vague memory from the past, I feel like these were not the kind of enemies I were ever afraid of. So I don't have any reason to be afraid of them now. Yeah. They might do some cleaves at best, but it's not something incredibly difficult or incredibly dangerous. Okay, I think I can leave this just to Tidus and Waka from here. Let me also put Geminis on the list, actually. There we go. And they had 36,000 HP, so... one more hit from each should do it.
It's over.
Yeah. That's
Piece
two.
of cake.
For now, yes. Don't get too complacent though. We're about to face something I do not want to face. Oh, it's that far away? That means we'll still get a few encounters before that. Oh! This thing. Do I just want to one-shot it? Nah, I think we're fine. I'm just not gonna have Orange turn here. Or I could, but... I would skip the turn. Would that be fast enough? I could use an ident for that. Sure. I'm not sure, like, if the skipping or defending has the same effect as items when it comes to turn delay, but... just so we do not risk killing this guy right now. I wanna keep him where he is. Also, I need to try also triple fall on you. Would it work? Nah. Not a chance, it seems. I'll take it. And that's the one reason I do not wanna have Oren in here, in case that happens. But that's alright, we can fix this. We can heal people physically, but not mentally. And I hope I won't be the one losing my sanity! Oh my god. This guy's speed is scary. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. No risks on this one, okay? Mix. Double Mega Phoenix. Or double Phoenix down to make Mega Phoenix. Two deaths in a row, though, is so nasty. Is it just me, or is this guy actually getting faster than before? Dude, can I delay buster you? It's impossible. Okay. Well, that's bad. Since I cannot do anything about that to you. Okay. How much HP does it have? 36k. That's still gonna take a while. But I think I have a way to weaken it down a bit quicker. Ultima. Nah, it wouldn't make any sense. I think my best choice for now would be double casting also with Waka to cross the 10k damage barrier. Nah, it's just about the same. 9500. Had to give it a shot though. Okay. I'll have one turn in between with Yuna. Works for me. At least you're distracted. It's very stuck on trying to like get rid of my spellcasting abilities, which is pretty nice. I don't think Holy is gonna help me here. I still cannot do damage past 4 9s, so... Oh, just a Fundaga. Alright, we got it. It's gonna go down now.
Take that.
I wanted that to be so much more tougher than usual.
Piece of cake.
I got so much writing on this prediction. Oh, another Gemini. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can do this. Just don't kill it again, Oren, please. Thank you. One down. Ha! Missed me. Idiot. Learn how to aim your sword. I haven't even blinded you yet. I think it was possible with these enemies, but I cannot say that for 100%. Haven't tried for years.
You called?
You know what? I'll try it out now. I'm curious.
Lights out.
Yep, it is possible. I see. Damn, wasted a turn with that though. Should I first come in here to break the armor? Oh well, 3 hits sharp should still do it though. So it's fine.
Take that.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
I'm sorry for being fairly quiet though. I know I'm being very not so talkative as usual, but... I wouldn't be lying if I said I'm kinda tense right now. I just don't know when Omega's gonna turn up, and... yeah. You get the point. Oh, it's just another Adamantoise. Easy enough. Oh, it ambushed me! Well, thank God for the first strike. Well, it's still not gonna be dangerous, so... just an armor break will do.
Yeah.
Oren is not a safe pick yet. I'll do it later. Let's get the steals in for now.
Is back.
Healing water, thank you. Now I think it's like 1 or 2 hits away from dying. Just bring in Oren, skip the turn. Clean. Very clean. Okay, let's
My
finish
turn
this.
now. Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Another Adamantoise in my collection. This will make a fine addition to my collection. I think we're running out of platforms soon. Oh! Hey, Jimmy. Not yet, it seems. Very well, then. Wukong! Just about as much of a monkey as he is, honestly. Just 500 damage from the slash. Oh yeah, these guys are pushover. I remembered they were easy, but I didn't remember them to be this easy. What I do know though is that getting rid of one of them is important because I think I recall they had combo attacks. And those were not fun. Individually though, a piece of cake.
Let them come.
Two more hits should do it.
Back on the field. Yeah.
Not gonna make them say their prayers.
Yeah.
Because they're pretty much bone when you
ya.
guys are on the field. No chance. Yeah, nobody needs healing yet. Oh, there's still a lot of platforms left. Oh. Why is the map hidden now? Oh, I don't like this. Hey. I kinda expected it would happen at some point.
My turn now.
But ain't no way I'm gonna let you get through me like that.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey! Dude, that reminds me so much of Sonic Adventure DX. Whenever he had like one of those, you know, competitive races with one of the NPCs. And whenever Sonic would just like, you know, go past it, he would be like, hey, hey, hey! Or just like, you know, Krusty. Hey, hey, hey! Damn Simpsons. There's way too many references under that hey. Triple hey.
If you say so.
Wait, I need to still keep Titus. I need the delay buster. No budget cuts on this one. Yeah, come and have a munch with me. Like that's gonna change anything. Wait, this is a Fat Albert too? Does it surprise you if I tell you that I don't know what that is? No. Man, Titus must be real tasty. This guy's got an obsession. Not like I really wanna follow after that example though. Yuck.
Let them come.
I don't wanna have a taste of Titus. Okay, so owner for just a turn skip. And I would just leave it to the boys. It's alright. We got this. I guess I'll do the same thing I did before, aka have maybe Lulu do a double cast again. Okay, now I'll just reduce it to just 2 normal Firas. Don't want to do any more than that. Otherwise, I might do a bit too much damage. Oh, I got disconnected from the chat room on Streamlabs. Is everything okay, Streamside?
See ya!
I'm guessing so. No mention of a stream cutting down. But there was 140 drop frames at some point. Not sure when, but... What stream? Well, you answered, so... That it doesn't work on me, buddy. Thanks for the answer, though. Actually, let me use Kimari's ceiling now. He's so high on MP at the moment. But man, I knew they would drop me at Marlboro at some point. I just knew it. Too bad they would bring it this late. Oh, now we're going up. I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. I do not want to do this.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
Can we get an autosave there too? Oh yeah, there's the real deal. Ain't that just our favorites? Let's try this again. Vanishing Blade.
Pitiful.
Okay, I think I got that movement also down. It'll be fine. Hello indeed, Omega. Don't make me lose my progress. Did it work? Yuna, can you scan?
Yuna here.
Give it all you got. Sure thing, buddy. I will not turn down that offer. Okay, I think what I'll do here is I'll try to at least do as much stuff as I can with my other characters and try to do some Aeons. Because I need to get all the turns in for AP. Although, you know what? Just because I'm not sure how strong this guy is, I'll do the same thing I did before. I need to test him out a bit. In a safe space. Well, at least the prediction is done. I got to Omega without dying, so... I'll give the points to those that deserve them. Yes, he did. He survived Omega. Complete prediction. Great points. Congratulations, Timor. You sure did pick the impossible. Nice one, guys. Okay. I think I'll be able to put in an overdrive too at some point. Well, let's see. Nah, I didn't have confusion proof. Didn't have enough resources for that, at least at the beginning. I could have gotten myself the confused proof at some point, probably because I got more musk, but since I already had a tactic for that, I didn't need it anymore. Is Bahamut gonna die from this? Before I get to use my attack? Oh, I think he might. Yeah, damn. It's fine though, we got 70k in. Well, that was the first of the Aeons. He doesn't seem so tough for now, but he could have some different abilities for player characters, maybe. We'll see. Oh! He's already almost getting a turn.
This is definitely bad.
You don't say, buddy. You don't say. Okay, let's haste first. We're gonna get more turns now. Then. I still don't want to heal anybody. You know what? Let's do Waka's attack as well. Let's see if I can get this right.
Now I'm mad.
And by the way, I should like really put on my actual weapons for this. I forgot. I could have made this way easier, but I can switch my weapons later. Because we don't need to capture this thing at all. Oh, he doesn't take full damage anyway. So it really wouldn't have changed the dam. I could do quick hits. Let me first try triple foul. I wanna see if I can give it some status effects. No. And 90k damage. Just 4k damage? Wow. Not as bad as I thought. Alright, alright. Where's my catapult? There it is.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Here comes the real damage. Oh, so that actually matters. I thought I could manipulate the turn order like that. But it actually sticks. Interesting. I didn't know that. I really want to manipulate turns now, but I think I should first get all the turns in. I think we still need Lulu, Riku, Kimari. And more hastes. Let's see how far we can go with this. Oh, that got Kimari so easily. I think that was a crit though. The flash kinda gave me that idea. It's fine though. We can do this. And that's the last thing that needs white magic. Haste. There we go. Okay. Let's get serious then. I'll just switch weapon on Waka here and then we're fully good to go. Oh, I still get a turn too. Nice. 17k. That's decent. Confuse? Waka, please. Oh, it's on Tidus. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can fix that, we can fix that. Everyone's got wire magics and haste as well, so we should be good. I should also heal you, Tidus, but I think for now it's okay. Actually, you know what? I might as well use Waka for this. Yeah, let's get Tidus to full HP. We don't want to lose him now. And let's start putting in some effort. Come in, Oren. It's time to play. 95k. I wish I got quick hit for this guy too, but I guess we'll have to sit for now. Casting, I don't think that's gonna help me much. I could try Holy, out of curiosity. Oh, it heals him! Oh, you bastard! You? Holy? Man, I would never believe that. In my wildest dreams. Shimmering Rain. Uh-oh. Just 3k, just 3k, that's fine. We got this. We can fix it, we can fix it. Okay, Tidus needs a bit more magic MP again, because I'm kind of out now, but it's okay. I think this'll do. Maybe I should give Tidus some regen. Why not? Oh, that's so little. But I guess that works for now. I'm not sure if, like, Dragon Fang is gonna do more damage on a single target enemy, but I'll do it anyway. Hey! He got Oren a good amount of HP. Nice. Won't say no to that. Now, with the last of my MP, can I... Actually, no, I'll save it for haste. I won't risk the delay attack for now. I think it's for the best. And I'll also maybe give Waka regen. There we go. Alright, Oren. Give him hell. quick hits.
Now I've been saving this one for you.
I know I could use Slice and Dice on this guy for effectively more damage, but I still want to get this energy range out of the way. I still need to learn the last one. Which would have likely been very good against Omega, but... guess we deal with it for now. Whoa! Even less HP for Oren. Perfect. I love that. I love that so much. 93k? Not bad at all. Do I still have regen, actually? Yeah, I do. I think we'll be fine. Oh! Is it dead already? No second phase? That's it? That's it? Nice!
Find your peace on the far plane. Leave Spira to the living.
Amen. Yeah, he is a kind of a pushover once you got all the right things. Honestly, I was very lucky to keep Oren consistently at low HP. The guy was really just feeding himself to death. Find the book. Was I already supposed to come across it? Choose the trash mob, GG. It kinda was. Oh, we're back here now? Aw, man. But it's okay. At least I get to save. You know what that means, guys? Sphere grid time. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Look at all those sphere levels. I got 41 Waka. Holy shit. But we cannot do Waka yet. We first gotta be careful about this. I know it would be, but I didn't expect him to die at that very moment. I couldn't really exactly scan him. Would it be just for the AP, or was it like something else very important about overkilling him? We don't need those. I mean... hold on, how many do I have? I have 6. There's 3 in there, 4th one in there. I don't think I need them anywhere else anymore. I think I'm basically done. Oh wait, there's 6 now. Level 3. I might honestly not need any more than those 6. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good, guys. We have enough spheres for now. Why would we need more level sphere or like key spheres when we already had all that we need in our lives? Well, sure, I didn't know that, but still. Well, the AP would have been nice, though, but... I guess this is adequate. I'll live with it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now I get to bring everyone else closer to getting that Ultima. But we cannot still move with Waka, because Oren, for example, will not get it that far yet. Even though we got lots of sphere levels from that. Anyway, we might as well also check out that I already got Machias, Halmus. Other things I don't think I have yet, but we can start farming those then. Also, we still are lacking sorely on power spheres. I think we gotta finish this midway through and not actually do all my trainings yet. I need to farm these things somehow. But the game doesn't want to give me any. Yeah. So wait, are you telling me that you don't remember that? Are you telling me you don't actually often use Expert Sphere Grid? Hmm? But it is very nice though. Quality of life. So not only did I get to Omega without dying, I actually beat Omega also without dying. Which is pretty damn nice. Oh, I see. Was it your only time ever playing as expert? Or inexpert, I guess. Because you were still an expert, whether you were in an expert grid or not. Yeah, it's gonna be this close, but Auron won't be able to get to Ultima yet. I think I still need more like 10 sphere levels or so. But we're getting close. Well, they honestly are. And I can one-shot them now if I wanted to. Basically. Not maybe now because Auron's full HP, but it's theoretically possible. Pretty neat though. I see. So I guess the standard grid just like stays in your mind a lot easier. Oh yeah, Tidus gets so much HP from here. Oh, too bad I'm running out of power spheres. So I think after Tidus and somebody else, it's gonna be over already. I gotta farm more of these things somehow. And using distills is kinda pointless, honestly, I think. I just gotta kill more enemies. With overkills. But I gotta say it though, compared to like the last time, when I kept just like on bumping on same problems over and over again, today has been really solid progress. I guess you could really say that I really turned a page here. And I'm very happy about that. There we go, now Tidus also has full life. Like he needed it. He doesn't have a life to begin with. Solid progress. Sausage progress. Guys, look at my sausage. Like my sausage of progression. Absolute epic tier item that only drops from the hardest of raids. There is no item like it. I know I'm not done yet, but here's the easy part. As long as enemy spawns aren't ass. So which ones are actually like from the ruins exclusively? Veranos were from the other place. Grey Malboros I think also were. The monoliths also, Raves. Master Tomberries are unique to this place. I need to get those as well as Puroboros and Black Elements. But I think those are the three, so Master Tomberry, Puroboros, Black Element. And from the ones I already have gotten, Zorus, Floating Death, Master Curl, Makeia, and Halma. I think those are the 8. Well, yes, but at least I made progress still. I'm closer to getting out the ruins, not the other way around. I think that demands some recognition. Yeah, we got this one. And more mana. Perfect. Oh, Riku. You're gonna get some slow progress, but I'll take it, I guess. Ten enemies? Okay, hold on. I think it was 8. Zorus, Floating Death, Master Curl, Makeia, Halma. I haven't mentioned Spirit here for some reason. I need to add that. Spirit needs to be also in this list. So hold on. Zorus, Floating Death, Master Curl, Makeia, Halma, Master Tomberry, Puroboros, Black Element, and Spirit. What's the 9th one? Because I know that Adamantoise, Verana, Grey Malboro, Demonolith, Wraith, and Gemini are all from the other place. Yo, actually Revered with them? How many Scholar runs have you been doing? God damn. I never got far with that reputation. And too bad you were not gonna use that to actually get into Naxxramas. I think any raider would be very happy to see that. Oh, is it? But I can see their stats. That's actually surprising. Every single other enemy from Omega is just, you know, scannable, but that, like, unscannable, but that is. And I was fairly certain I've seen that before. But I guess not. I guess there must really be an Omega enemy then. From the bottom of Honored? Well, I guess that's fair enough then. Still a pretty good feat. With just a double. You got lots. I still tip my hat off to you, my friend. Okay, so this is the part where Tidus' streak basically ends and we end up just merging with Orange's path. Yeah. Let me get intros real quick. How many power spheres? 1. It's the last one. And that's it. There's a strength sphere there, so we cannot move any further than this. Alright. We're not stopping because we ran out of sphere levels, but because we couldn't power up enough. We don't have enough spheres, man. I've never seen that happen before. Like, actually running out of spheres. Aside from ability in the beginning, but that's a different case. 10 minutes. Okay, then. Let's get to work, then. Orange at 9.2k HP, Walk at 7.4, Tidus at 8.9k. Surprisingly close to Oren. And Rico's at 5k. Nice. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, hi, Thornberry. For now, Oren attacking you is okay, because he's not low HP. Yet. And he didn't die from karma! Whoa. That's honestly surprising. Well, I'm gonna take him back. I like him at 120 HP. Okay, so it does count as an enemy from Omega. Why is it then that it's the only one that I can actually scan? It's so weird. Oh well, I'll take it, I guess. But if I see Varunas at the end game, then I swear there must be a reason why it's here instead of there. In the listings, I mean. My memory could also be iffy. But I would say that something tells me that I recognize the enemy. The haste tactic seems so familiar to me. And the design as well. And I've never been here before. It could also be just like a problem from their side, like from the dev side, that for some reason they put it here instead of on the other place. So it may not necessarily be a website error. But maybe they just wanted to balance things out a bit. I don't know. I think I still need to lose steel. Then we're good. It is also in the other place. So I was right about that. Sometimes my memory is freaking incredible. Crazy stuff.
Sit back and watch.
But it's not over. Like you love to say, Waka. Okay, I think Tidus should be able to finish it off. I don't know how many Master Tom berries I have, but it's at least 5. So we're on the better half at least.
Yeah!
Wait, oh fuck, Tidus had the wrong weapon!
Yeah!
I forgot that I didn't switch this yet. At least I got myself bonus AP. The stuff that I very much needed. Ah, I see. So that's basically the reason why it has to be captured here. You wouldn't be able to capture it for the monster arena otherwise. Fair enough. So maybe I'll remember it from there. Because now that you mention it, I don't think it was a frequent encounter, so it would make sense, honestly. Okay, guys, now just keep his HP right there. He's perfect the way he is. Wounded, battered. Just toughened up. Huh. Must I play this game? Can I one-shot these things with Auron even without armor break? Not quite. Close though.
Riku's back.
I guess I'll get it first. That's gonna die first for sure.
Yuna here.
I might not even bother with that, honestly. Might not even bother trying to, like, finish them off with my catchers. Just maximize the overkill bonuses. Now's a bit too risky. I'll wait for a bit longer. We'll look Kimari Tidus and we can go.
Well then, what
Actually, no,
next?
I used Summer Break on Tidus. So, just Kimari and we can go. Well, in any case, this should be fairly easy. Oh, I didn't expect that to kill her. Well, okay. I guess I'll revive then. Actually, now that I pay attention, oh my god. My casters actually have like 600 MP. That's a big one. I wonder when my big boys are gonna get there too. Alright, Auron. Clean up the trash.
Farewell.
Genuine 5/9s without crit. My guy has ascended to godhood. Confirmed. Wow. Just wow. Well, say that way, buddy. We wouldn't want to have it any other way. Now I need to go back to the back of the cave for me to find the Kuroboroses, so I'll at least do that.
A winning streak.
Is it your first time, like, ever saying that, Waka? I don't think you've ever mentioned a winning streak. Oh yeah, these guys. I'm kind of thinking, like, do I just want to go for power mode at this point? For any encounters that, you know, I don't need captures from anymore. Because honestly... Well, we could use Mask and Farplane Shadows, I guess, but... I'm having this feeling that
Back on the field.
I don't want to waste too much time on pointless fights. But I could still use the AP though, so... I guess I'll stick.
All right.
So, amigo, now that you got yourself revered reputation, do you have any intention to go any further than that? With Skullomance, or do you still need a drop from there? Is that what you're there for?
So be it.
Okay, Aura might be a bad idea here. He might die from Blaster. Oh, right, they had also like some items to sell as well. I forgot about that.
No problem.
Well, it would be a nice on the way reward. Cannot say no to a bonus, right?
Enough.
I wonder how low HP is enough to keep Aura at their maximum power at this point. I think they still need to have all their HP still reduced, but at some point, like let's say at half HP and his Ari would be in his full mast. That would be crazy. Don't need those, thank you very much. Next. Oh, hi, buddy. I really want to just destroy you, but since I need you still...
Miss me?
Oh, well, I don't have to do it here, to be honest.
Hey, hey, hey!
But just because I can, I'll mess with you. With the kindness of my heart, I will grant you audience. Wow. Like a third of your rep just with that. Crazy. How much did those tokens give rep each? Was it like 25 or 50? Or was it even 100?
Yuna here.
Mika is back.
150? Oh yeah, that's a lot. I didn't remember it being that much. That is pretty generous. Did they amp the rates or was it always 150? I mean, I know it's an AVE server, so I guess it would make sense for them to have a bit of boosted rates, but not sure about that.
You called?
Man, having Riku and Delay Buster duty is just perfect, man. I can focus the boys on doing real damage while Riku just like handles this part. She might be a little bit more savory, but again, no comment on that. Other than no.
My turn now.
I guess Marlboros don't really care about the gender of their victims. They shall all be murderized equally. I also still need to sneak in an Oran turn. So I don't lose my AP. Is that it? Ooh, we still have to delay it a bit.
Bring it on!
He still needed one more hit. But it has enough HP to last through Riku's Delay Buster. I'm sorry, Riku. Nothing personal. We just have a preference on who should get eaten and who should not. And I think you make for a great cannon fodder. Sorry. You know what? Full life 2 mana. Why not? Overhealing. Wish they would actually apply there.
Booyah!
Another Marlboro captured. I wonder how many I've got. At least 5, I would say there too. But I guess we'll find out sooner or later. Does anybody else need healing? Not really. Well, Waka did, but... aside from that, all Gucci. Oran, you don't need to crit those things. You'll do max damage anyway. Crazy bastard. So what was it that somebody said on the last stream? Like, I'm happy to see somebody not being open while doing this for once. Well, I wonder if the situation's changed. I've got a gut feeling. Yep. Just a little bit. I really just want to say fuck you to you, but I cannot. Well...
No problem.
I cannot double cast Wicked, right? And that needs black magic, specifically. Oh dear. Okay, we'll do it. And I have an idea. We'll just recycle Resers. I guess that's the best way to do it.
All right.
Alright, thank you very much, Migo. Write the book! I had to still look for that thing. Now, where could it be? I guess I need to go to the rooms again, because I swear I couldn't see anything there. Yeah, I already forgot about that, thank you. You're gonna get back to Ring? Oh, good luck, buddy. Have some fun with your friends. If you don't, I will make you have some fun. For a couple hours. Swell. I don't really have any plans after this one, but I guess it makes sense. I don't have much time before I have to go to sleep after all. Gotta never wake up at 8 again tomorrow. So that's just life. Full life. Tomberry, nobody gave you the permission to cross the line. You're getting grounded now. You hear me, buddy?
My turn
You're getting
now.
grounded. I will stay awake until midnight, but I'm telling you, my school starts at 8. I gotta wake up at like 6 or 7. But I still go to sleep at midnight though, so... I don't sleep much. Did I already rest with Kimari? I don't think I did. And then I just do Riku Steelies and I'll get this done. Get this over with. What did I tell you? About crossing the line? Jaywalker. I'll get arrested for this.
Let's end this.
Oh, I guess I'll use Lulu for the extras. To conserve mana. Not like we're in a rush with the mana specifically, but...
It's over.
good practices. Another capture, so we're not done with those things yet. Or weren't. 20k AP and 1 power sphere. 1. Holy hell, no wonder I'm not getting anything. I'm leveling way too fast and getting way too little spheres. This is sad. Well, Tomberry's Tomberry. Nothing happens anymore. Oh, boo-hoo. So the book. If I don't find it... Wait, do I have to do this again? Okay, fine. But if I don't find it by the time I'm done with all the enemies, I'm just gonna put no encounters on and start fiddling around.
Excellent.
Okay, Oron did face a limit there. He just did 198k damage, so... he's not perfect yet, but he's very close to that. Give it to Oren, baby. Why would I not? And you know, the crazy part about this is that Oren is freaking crazy fast too at the moment. I don't get how he does it, but he's just crazy fast too. I don't remember checking him up with agility, but I guess he did. There's no other explanation to it. Alright, Oren, finish us off, please. Let's have our good rewards. Yeah, Shazami. And also, hello there, buddy. Been a while since I last saw you. Has it been like a week or so? What's up, man? All good? Glad you didn't forget about me yet. But yes, it is a very different grind than I had before, actually. This happens to be... Well, I just finished the super boss, but this is Omega Ruins, that there was an Omega weapon in here. So, that was a bit of a tougher fight. Nothing too difficult, though, but still. Something that occupied my mind. And, yeah. I was super afraid of it, but it turned out to be piss easy. At least with my current lineup. And as you can see, my damage is a little bit off the charts. At least sometimes. I may have powered up a little. I don't want to deal with you, Thornberry.
My turn now.
Really don't. Can I just get double hits from somewhere? Actually, I got the best idea ever. What if I have Tidus use Catalbolg? And Waka finish it off. That would be 2 shots. That does make matters a bit faster, alright. Yeah, I like it. I see everything's good and... Of course not, you made my favorite flight videos. Well, I mean, I used to, but, well, that's the fact that it's the past tense, exactly why I am very common to the fact that people will often, like, you know, recede, and that's okay. I don't judge people for that, I understand that completely, but, hey, I'm still glad that you're willing to stick around even though I don't do flight anymore. I'm doing wonderfully myself, thank you. It's been a very good day, productive, and, well, I'm working on, like, some stream upgrades nowadays, so... It's a very exciting time for me. Like, for example, you know about you hear that I may sound a little bit different. I made some equalizer adjustments, and also I decided to distance myself a little bit more from the mic, because I realized that compared to like some other streamers, I have like lots of this graininess and lots of like impact coming from my voice. It wasn't even necessarily ASMR, but it was just like, you know, picked up unnecessary peakiness that actually wasn't there. So I distanced myself a bit from the mic today and decided to try it, but so far people say that my audio is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I hope you can also like notice some difference too. Like a good one.
Let's end this.
And I mean, I know it's dead, but I hope it's at least still something that you can look forward to. The stuff that I do now. Ah, thank you. Glad to hear that. I need to check the VOD afterwards too to see if it's actually better, if there's like still some improvement that needs to be done, but I'm pretty confident about it. Should be fine.
Take that.
Yes, that was the perfect tactic. Just a little bit of Catalbolg sausage and then a ball to the face of Igaros as a Master Tomberry. Nice. And a teleport sphere. Hey, that's not bad at all. Those are kind of rare to come across. And it's actually the one I really wanted to get more of. But yeah, thank you so much for checking in, and thank you so much for enjoying these streams. And, well, if you got anything else you want to discuss here, I'm always open too. And, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Take it easy. I'm still gonna be streaming for an hour or so. Still a little bit of gas coming out of me. So, yeah. Take a chill and hope you're gonna have a good time. Okay, I do not want to associate with these guys. I think Kimari was really good for this. Yeah, 4k damage. Okay, Waka's got confused ward. I'm gonna believe. We got it. Yeah, we got it. I guess I need to put my capture weapon on again. I just hope I won't end up messing myself up with like using too many turns on this wastefully. I think this might be too much. It is too much. Alright. Really? How come? Did you start getting tired of like smelling your masculine musk, or any other reason? When you really need to air out your room? Especially on winter. Sounds like quite the thing to do at this time of the year. I mean, I wouldn't want to let to get the cold in. Oh, that sounds delish. Is it something special? Or is it something you commonly make? I mean, I love cooking myself, so I love talking about it too. Well, even though I say I do love cooking, I don't really like cook like that elaborately, but that's because I got other things to do as well. But whenever I do cook, I actually do enjoy that, and I love making good food, so it's a very nice positive cycle of like, you love making food, you love experimenting, and then when the food is good, you're happy about it. What day is it coming fair for you? Steak and veggies? Oh, please don't kill Oren yet. Need him at low HP. Yep, all good, easy. Totally. Yeah, I thought it wasn't like gonna die yet, but 1 or 2 hits and it's done. Oh, I see. So you're married, I guess. I mean, of course, I don't want to like go assuming that nobody here is, but it's more like you don't know, so you don't want to assume things either. Wait, I don't think I did Orin again. I'm avoiding him too much. Yeah, damn. Need to be careful about that. Too broke to be married? Bro, I'm too not bothered to be married, honestly. I mean, honestly, it would be kind of nice, in a way, to have a partner, but I just know that I'm too busy to do that. I know I'm too preoccupied with what I do right now to, like, really take care of anyone, so I cannot say that I'm exactly looking. Although it would be nice to have somebody good looking. Proper Riz. No book. Not in this place. So when you talk about old lady, you mean like your mother, grandma, or who do you refer to? Yeah, I know. But that's why I'm not rushing things either. I mean, it has its own good sides and bad sides, and I'm avoiding that specifically because I know that I couldn't take the bad sides right now. I can't bring myself to be responsible for another person at the moment, so that's my basis. Oh, poison mist. 2 confusions, that was scary. That could have gotten bad quick. Luckily, I got nothing to lose here at this point. Yep, you do that, buddy. I don't care. I got this. And I guess I'll just as soon Timari while I'm at it. There we go. Asuna Lulu. Ah, your girl? So are you telling I like saying you are together with somebody but you're not married, so you're still bound to somebody but not exactly in a legally binding way.
I'm here.
But yeah, I know what you mean though. I don't have to be told much about what are the good and the bad sides about being in a relationship. I've got kind of a gist there, and just knowing myself and how I am, it just, not exactly a thing I see myself doing anytime soon, at least. There might be a time, but I don't think it's really now my time to settle down. I got so much more to do before that. Especially now that things are very exciting. Looking forward to where this year is gonna take me. Did I use everybody yet? Or I'm probably not, but... What about the others? I think I did.
This ends now.
Yeah, that's what I think too, I'm not saying I'm completely against anybody, but the thing is that I know my demand level is pretty high. So I'm really looking for somebody that actually understands me, not just somebody just there for the sake of having somebody. I'm not looking for a girl, I'm looking for a partner, And that's one of the things where, I'm very strict. I'm not willing to compromise that part at all. So that's why I'm not exactly rushing things, I'm just being patient about it. If something comes across, then great, but if something doesn't, then I'll just keep waiting. I have no reason to expedite matters. Nor any desire to. Yeah. At least I'm not alone with my thoughts. How do you mean that? Because there's a lot of ways to understand that.
A winning streak!
Can't see a book for the life of me. My god. So we're talking about, like, the kind of, like, doom scroll syndrome and just, like, them just getting too stuck with, like, being some internet celebrities or just, like, being stuck with the internet loop for the whole time. Not getting much out themselves, I suppose. Well, I mean, I suppose that's true. But at least in my case, I wouldn't say that I'm much different in that regard. But I'm doing it out of my own will. I mean, I've done it and so, like, seen it before. Like, if I got anything better to do, I can easily get rid of the PC. But, well, it's a nice relaxing pastime, which I don't have any problems with, so why should I give it up? But for example, like during the New Year's when I was visiting my sister and I was like there with her 11-year-old daughter, I was barely on PC at all. I was just playing like board games almost every day, or literally every day. So, yeah, I can be pretty like distant from the PC if needed, and I can get things done. It's just that it's not often when I'm like at home because I got nothing better to do. Not until something bigger at least happens in life.
My turn now.
See ya!
I mean, yeah, it kind of depends on the person too. Like, I don't think every single girl is like that. And it's not the kind of girl I would want to get, honestly. But, well, I guess it's true that, you know, what media gives expectations is like there. It's kind of hard to like double that. Trying to look for the best candidate to supply your livelihood. Not having to do a damn about it yourself, but you know. I like to believe that both are like on equal standing there, like it's a cooperative mission. Not just that one takes care of the other. I don't think that's true. But I mean, I guess some people are fortunate enough to get that, but it might be too high of a requirement for an average person. So I don't know what they're expecting. They're gonna come across like a 1 in a 10,000 guy that happens to be super rich. And so on. And like has like a very lively life. Yeah, good luck with that. And competing with another 10,000 about that. In the US, really? Is it? I mean, I haven't been really looking into the news, but... Or like... Following how the US trends are right now, but if that's really the case, then I do feel a bit concerned about what's going on in there. Because that certainly shouldn't be the way.
Alright.
And I mean, if the reason you want to get up with somebody is because they're rich, then it's certainly not like the, you know, genuine thing. It's pretty obvious that you're there for more than just a person. And I mean, I guess it's fine to like want, like, you know, be okay with more than just a person, but if it's just the things that they have, then, you know, it might be better that you didn't even like go looking for anybody at all. Because that's not how it
Back
works.
on the field! Yeah!
But yeah, I don't know like what the situation here in Finland, for example, is. I cannot say that I've been paying too much attention to like the women's psychology, but I can't imagine the expectations to be much better in here either. I would still say that the bar is too high in general. Maybe on both sides too, but... Well, I'm not gonna take my own comment on that. It is how it is. Every single person has their own individual opinions and every like individual goals and purposes, but... Well... I'm not gonna be one of those that just like tries to aim high with their partner. I'm just trying to aim high on my own and just like see if I find anybody along the way. I think that's the proper way to go around things. I see. Well, I would say that it is a pretty awful mindset. to be caring about everything else except the important things. I mean, in that case, it's not the relationship that you want, it's the money. Or whatever else that they can provide to you, which is not healthy. Exactly, I agree with that. It should be something more than just, you know, shits and gigs, basically. Somebody that understands you for who you are, somebody that can support you with your own decisions and so on. I get that. I agree with that sentiment. But of course it's a bit hard to find somebody like that. I feel like the...
If you say so!
I feel like the amount of genuine people is kind of low nowadays. And I don't mean to like say that in a way that every single person sucks, but... let's just say that there's a lot less people that I like to be around with. That I care to admit. Like, there are many people that I, like, genuinely want to connect with. When it comes to, like, people I meet and so on. It's also because I tend to be so different from others in general. But also because, like, I guess you could say that, you know... people can be really nasty sometimes. And it's really sad. So I'm just like, you know, I'm just trying to stay my way out of things that I feel like are like obvious red flags or things that don't appeal to me in any way. I'll just take my time with it, look carefully, and I will certainly not jump into the first person I come across or just make a decision in a week. I like to be the kind of guy that really, like, you know, considers their relationship status for maybe even years. Like, we don't just do it. We're trying to assess if you're, like, really, like, gonna be good for each other. Yeah, that's true. And that's kind of the reason why I tend to be honestly pretty, distant on the internet when it comes to, like, most contexts like these. Or, like, you know, I just tend to be, like, you're very careful around these kind of deals because I know that not many people are really gonna be genuinely something you should, like, you know, trust your time and life with. Well, even outside the internet, honestly. Like, even nowadays it's a scary world out there. Even though it's not gonna be the rule of the jungle anymore. It's certainly not a dance on the roses anymore. Or never has been, but still. It's not like things are, like, really okay. Longer term anyway. Need to be careful about who you stick with. Wait. Why did you block that? Are you too close? There we go.
Whew, too easy.
But yeah, I mean, I guess that's really all I can really say about that. I really appreciate that at least you also, like, you know, can understand where I'm coming from and why I'm so careful about that. And I don't think I'm gonna change the stance anytime soon because I don't wanna, like, end up making a bad decision. Getting yourself out of that is gonna be the harder part. Yeah, exactly. And also, like, it's very hard to, like, recover from breakdowns or, you know, disappointments. So it's better to just, like, make the decision carefully rather than look for quick solutions. You'll end up getting yourself battered by others way less that way. Let me try this again. Maybe it's, like, up the path. And maybe I didn't notice that while I'm here. But I feel like it's not in the chamber area. No. But anyway, I do see definitely where you're coming from, and you got some very good points there as well. I mean, I don't think, like, anybody should ever rush with these kinds of things, but the sad part is that many people think it's such a big deal to, like, get it done ASAP. Or maybe there's another mentality to it that while I'm still, like, in my pre-25s or so, I just, like, you know, gotta put myself out there because I'm just gonna like get old and wrinkly and nobody wants to care about me anymore. Something like that. I don't know. It of course like depends on the person, but I feel like it's such a competition on everything nowadays, and it kinda sucks. We could be settled with less. Even I could be. As long as I have a good personality with me, then I don't care about anything else.
No problem.
At the very least, if there's anything that can be done, then if you're like really with a caring and understanding person, then everything else that you may be lacking could also be like, you know, maybe. Some of them could be like also mended somehow. Could be discussed or, you know, figured out, you know.
You called?
So there's really no reason to
If you
just
say so.
try to aim for perfection, which really isn't there. And when you find out that something isn't right about the thing that just got you for yourself, you cannot really blame anyone else but yourself in that situation. Because there is much truth in the sentence of too good to be true. That was it. How so? This could be one of my last raves, honestly. But I still don't need to care about these too much, so it's gonna be fine.
Bring it on!
Oh, wow. Honestly, that's the kind of a situation I like to be in myself. Like someone who is like, you know, zero bullshit and, you know, no like extracurricular or like ridiculous demands. It's just caring. And that's what it should be. I mean, that's what love is supposed to be. I just feel like many people seem to get it so wrong nowadays, and it sucks.
See ya!
Told ya.
Or then they really just don't care about the like the core aspect, and they just want to get the results, the profit out of it. Get themselves bound to a family that is more wealthier than them, or just in general just like try to go for the bigger guns if you're able to. If you got the goods, gotta aim high, you know? And even if you don't, then you just want to keep trying because you're desperate. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah!
I don't think it should be any more complicated than that, honestly. But well, some people do get it wrong. Well, I'm still not saying that everyone makes bad decisions or everyone is like rotten to the core, but I feel like it's going dangerously to that direction. And I'm not all too happy about it. Oh, no, I lost Oren. Damn it. Okay, fine. No great DPS for me anymore. My perfect HP. Damn shame.
Yeah!
Piece of cake.
Well, I mean, regardless though, I'm happy to see though that you're really like on the same page with this, because I don't know, I feel like whenever I talk about like relationship things, about those things with my friends, for example, like from my own age group, it's always about I just need a woman to be happy, and you know, like I cannot live without a woman, and I'm just like, bro, it's not about that. The woman isn't supposed to fix your issues. The woman is supposed to be there to support you. There we go, got my book finally. And it's W to the Z. Like, what I told my friend at some point when they were telling me that they need a woman in their life, I told them, if you want to love a woman, then learn to love yourself first. Because the woman, the person, is certainly not gonna be the outlet for your own shortcomings. It's gonna be there to support you when you're at your weakest, but if you are already weak to begin with, then you're just gonna drag them on. You're just gonna, you know, spend them. And I can never stress that enough, because I feel like it seems to be like such a... It feels like that general knowledge just seems to be missing. And I understand, like, people at my age are like at the top of their libidos and such, and they might just want to get somewhere, you know? You know what I mean? But no, that's not the right way to do it. You're there for the person, not for the body.
No time to waste. Let's go.
It shouldn't be the goal, it should be the bonus maybe, but you know, I feel like a lot of people are getting it wrong. And that's not a way to like really build a healthy relationship. Now I know that there are like some people in my social circle that have had a relationship for at least a couple of years. Some kind of like something stable, and they've certainly grown a lot from then, but you know, oftentimes I gotta say that I can't leave much room for anything else but disappointment in these things. Well, I would say that it at least doesn't help if the other side is also just like that. Expecting something but not giving anything in return. You know, if it's like both doing the same thing, then is it gonna be like the foundation for a good relationship? Most likely not. I wouldn't say so. Wait, didn't anybody... Oh yeah, I have triple foul. I can use this, maybe. No dice. Ah, damn it. Fine. Nice, there we go. Send the Fixtitus. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, it's a very mutual relationship. Like, neither sides are really doing all that better on that end. All of them are just contributing to like the whole situation in a bad way. Well, okay, not maybe all of them, but many are just not making the issue any better. And I really hate that. There should be better ways to do this. But some people are just really that incorrigible. But well, that's not my place to like, you know, start deciding how people should live their lives, but I can still say with very much confidence that this is not the way you're supposed to be doing it. I'm not sensing the kind of connection that love actually requires from that kind of behavior. So I'd rather just like tread the path very carefully because of that. I don't want to go through something that's pointless because the other person just like doesn't understand what it really means to be caring about somebody.
If you say so.
Not just wanting something. That's not caring. That's just endless demands. But I mean, all I can really say is that that's people's own choices if they want to get themselves together with those, but hopefully they'll at least learn sooner or later that it may not have been the best choice. to go looking for a person with those kinds of expectations. I guess you could say that you're gonna get what you asked for, in a way. So yeah, I would say that both sides are rotten in some way with some of the population. I would say that also doesn't like increase the credibility of anyone wanting to have anything to do with anybody. Like I would say that like some surface level connections are very much more common because of that. But at least I have decided to like no matter what, I'm just gonna keep being myself. If somebody doesn't like it, sure, go ahead. That's not my problem. But I'll do whatever I can to just, you know, be honest. Because at least I know that lying is not gonna help anybody.
Got you covered. Ha!
There's no real benefit in just faking it. Mm-hmm. Thanks for not getting Titus. Appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not so like my brains are not really racking up so much about this, you know. I'm not like as much on the brainstorming mode right now with that topic, so I think I'm like out of gas with that one. But if you got any more input to give on that, then do also of course let me know. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've been like doing this for 5 hours already. It's just like, you know, maybe not so much on top of things mentally, but it's all right. Thanks for the discussion, though. I appreciate it. But again, feel free to say anything else if you want to on top of that. But I'm just very happy to know that I'm not alone with those thoughts. I feel always so lost when I have to like listen to another one of those, you know, broken heart sub-stories, which, you know, you could like smell from a mile away. Yeah. I have been streaming for 6 hours for every single day I'm streaming for the past 2-3 weeks or so. I usually don't do this, but because I'm actually currently on extended schedule, is kind of the reason because this series is very long. I've been doing this ever since 2024 October, I think, September or October. And it's kind of important that I keep a steady progression. So what I do is that if I miss hours due to like me being away from home or something like that, I often just like make up for that with just like catching up with my schedule. I log up all the missed hours and then I just come back to it later and make up for it. And I had like 40 hours total, 43 hours I think, 41 hours that I had to get through when I started. Now I got still... I think I still got like 25-ish hours to work on still, so... Or was it 15? I don't remember, but it's in the Discord as well. So... Got plenty to consider. And that's why I've been up on these streams pretty late. But when I'm not on extended schedule, my Mondays and Thursdays is only 4 hours. So I do stay up on these pretty much until I have to like end the stream for quiet time, eat something, do a little bit of this and that, and go to sleep. Especially on these 8 in the morning school beginning like days. I got school again tomorrow at 8, so I'm kind of boned. Can't stay up too long. Gotta go to bed by midnight. I mean, it might sound awful at first, like 6 hours of just like flapping your gums and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it may seem bad, but honestly, I'm used to it. And I actually do like it. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't like it, but you know, it does take time and stamina. And yeah, well, you can't always be in your top form. I feel like on some days I could be talking a lot more, on some days maybe a little bit less, but well. And also I guess it's really just because I don't want to be recycling on the same words over and over again. Like whenever I feel like I don't have anything else to add, then so be it. I think that's okay.
That's how
and if anybody wants to add something else on that, or just like go a different direction with it, then I'm okay with that, but right now I feel like I'm pretty spent. I think at least I managed to bring my point up pretty well. So yeah, thanks for discussing about that. I appreciate it. it's just very comforting.
Oh yeah.
Considering that I don't really have that many people that really talk about this kind of stuff. Simply because I can't say that I often relate with most people. It's kind of hard to, like, you know, be honest and be yourself when somebody else can really, you know, give that same kind of energy to it, you know? No worries, man. Just, like, do whenever you feel like doing it. Of course, if you feel like coming here, like, in general, then go ahead, but you don't have to stress it too much. Take your time. Come whenever you want to, come whenever you feel like it, and if you're enjoying it, then feel free to stay. No promise there.
I'm here.
I always appreciate just like seeing you at least every once in a while, just popping in to say hi. You don't have to stay for the whole ride, don't have to stay here for long. But you know, it's always a good thing for me to see somebody come back. Because at least that gives me like the kind of sign that they've enjoyed my last streams, or at least one of them, and they want to come and see more. It's kind of like, you know, a sign of saying that I care about what you do, and I'm happy to see it. And it might not seem much for somebody that, you know, doesn't do streaming themselves, like, oh yeah, I mean, it's obvious, like, you know, I would come here and such, but, you know, when it's like one of those things when there are so many other content creators out there, and you certainly are not the only one, it's kind of hard to, like, you know, expect that somebody's gonna be here all the time, and that's not the way you should be in general. So, every single time, I appreciate it. So thank you. And I will keep reminding about that every single time you come here. Because I need to remind my people here how much I appreciate having them around. Because it still reminds me that, you know, people still enjoy my streams. I'm not saying that they're not, but, you know, I know I'm not a big creator with this. So, every single little person that appears here every once in a while, it means a lot to me.
All right.
I'm glad to hear that. It's just that I guess you could say that I'm a little bit uncertain about that, like how many of like the people that enjoy my content before would come here, because I know that my content is very different from before. And I know you said your own piece about that already, but, you know, that's just, like, not how most people function. Like, I can't take that for granted. Like, the amount of people that come in and say that, hey, you know, I love your videos, and then, like, maybe say, like, I mean, I might tell them that I stream nowadays and play this game, and, you know, if you want to join in the future, go ahead and join. And they might be there, like, may like, say sure, and stay for 5 minutes, and then I never hear of them again. That's just how it is. The amount of people that actually come back is very small. Even from the community that I first, like, nurtured. So, yeah. I don't take that stuff for granted. Just coming back here at least once means a lot to me. And I'm just really happy that you've been enjoying this stuff, because I know it's very different from the MMO stuff. I mean, I guess it's true in a sense that this is also grindy, so kind of like very much of an MMO. Especially when I'm doing these optional grinds and not so much of the story content, but, you know, it's still different. It's not the same game people came here for. And oftentimes for 95% of the people at least, that's like the point of saying no. I'm done. I'm not coming back. And it's a hard situation to deal with. I can't exactly tell people like what to do either, so it's kind of like, you know, I tell them my piece, I tell them that I'm doing this, I do this regularly, if you want to join in, come in. But, well, most people won't come back. So, every single little bit of connection I get to keep with somebody, I always appreciate.
No problem.
But yeah, I feel like if I keep talking about that, we'll just go in tangents and just keep saying that I appreciate it. But you get the point, I believe.
Take that.
It's not about just the idea that it's obvious, but just like, you know, assessing and just like expressing that with your actions. It means a lot. Yeah, that's the hard part too, honestly. Like, I think that's a bad part about content creation too nowadays. Like, it's very hard to like bring yourself out there because people don't really have attention span for anything else than just something that doesn't make you explode in your mind in the first 5 seconds. And the worst part about that is that the only way to really do it is like with short content and just spamming lots of sound effects. And it's not really the thing for me, at least. Like, I hate short content. I hate like where the world has come with that, and I don't want to promote myself in a way that I don't like myself. So I might make a short video every once in a while, just for the sake of it, because I feel like there are like very good highlights and clips to save. But I don't want to turn into one of those kinds of like content creators that like just like sail completely on shorts. Like, sure, maybe like most people would not discover me because of that, and you know, that's okay. Because honestly,
I'll take care of them.
I don't know if I want to like nurture a community that demands a lot on like some quick time activities, or just like getting their like satisfaction for watching something in this matter of like 10 seconds. It is true that that's how it is nowadays, but I don't want to go by that. And I feel like a lot of people are also getting aware of that, like, hey, this is not good. This is so weird. Why am I like this? Why can I not stop? It's kind of like, I feel like more people are growing conscious about that things are getting very bad with how things are now. And I kind of want to support with like actually like sticking to like normal content. Of course, I know that that may not necessarily mean that they'll just end up watching my stuff instead, but I want to stick to my own values when I make my own stuff. I don't want to do things I don't like. I don't want to promote things I don't like. I don't want to ever sponsor things I don't like.
If you say so.
Like, if I'm gonna ever do something, promote something, I want to do it from the bottom of my heart. And definitely like shorts, they disgust me. And I mean, I don't mean to like blame anyone for that. Like, it became a trend and a lot of people got caught up with it. But I gotta say though, like, I do not condone the brain rot culture at all. I just tend to avoid it with all I can. I keep myself pretty steady, I keep myself pretty organized, and, well, I do things beyond just doom scrolling videos. Like, I might watch a short or two every once in a while.
Take that.
Like, very, very once in a while. I never end up just staying there watching a lot of them. Just scrolling down. I don't do that. I like to be grounded like that. And besides, I'm a bit too busy to do that. And I'm just very happy and fortunate in that sense that I have something else to like give me purpose. So I just don't like have the... I never like had the opportunity to even like waste my time on something like that. So overall, I'm pretty happy with what I do right now. And even though I do say it that, you know, it's hard to keep people, what I do appreciate though is that there are still people that, like, you know, even if it's just a few people, I still do appreciate deeply when people do stick around and just enjoy what I do. And it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm trying to, like, you know, entice them to stay. I'm just doing what I love, and it's great to like see that people are willing to stick by it and just enjoy it along with me. So having just a few regulars means a lot more to me than any other number. Like, I wouldn't care about like getting 100k subscribers as much as I care about like having people that genuinely want to connect with me and stick with me. I like the kind of like, you know, personal touch to it, and you know, how people are willing to support me through like, you know, thick and thin. It's real human connection, even though it's through the internet. And it's just fun to be sharing my own passions with others that can also like, you know, relate with them. They also understand what it's like to, you know, play RPGs and enjoy them. And it's like a craft that not many seem to understand. Like, especially like nowadays, like MMOs, for example, are a very receding genre. And you can see that, like,
Here we go.
the population for those kind of games is constantly dwindling. But
My turn
I'm still
now.
happy to see that there is a community behind that. And whoever finds their way across here, it seems like oftentimes they have a pretty good time here. And I'm pretty happy to be able to provide something like that for them that do care about the genre a bit more. And of course, like in the subcultures, because this game is like, even like all the RPGs, like there's such a big gradient of different subgenres under the same RPG genre. But I would say that every single one of them has a place, and a lot of the like the RPG enjoyers can enjoy very different types of them. So it's like a very deep well for those that really like this kind of stuff. And it's a well I'm very happy to be tapping into and to be contributing to. Bringing all the RPG enjoyers together. It's a fun time. I get to share it with others. How could I complain?
Mika is back.
I only got like 10 minutes left. I'm pretty close to the Sacer already, so I might have to actually quit in a bit. I was thinking that I should go get some Puroboros, but not coming across them right now. Yeah. I feel like that's gonna be the case then. I'm just gonna get to the Sacer and leave it there. I can't make much of a detour back to the north anymore. Because I think that's where Puroboros actually spawn in. The fire elementals. So maybe I'll be able to finish this off for next time. At least I got my primer. But yeah, Shasami. I know this is pretty deep in the end, but...
All right.
What are your thoughts? Got anything to share? I think I already did this all. Yeah, I think so. Yes, Karyu, but I'm actually about to end. I'm just about heading back to the save sphere to save up and just like leave it for today. It's about to be 10 PM for me, so I gotta like end before it's quiet time. Friend left. Aww. Did you have fun though?
Take that.
Of course. Well, of course, but I had to ask anyway. Maybe something terrible happened and everything would just went to shit. But they would know. Had to make sure. What did you guys do? Anything special?
Hey, hey, hey!
Bartending? Is that a normal way for people to spend time together? That's so interesting. I know you did want to talk about mixology yesterday, but damn, that was not on the direction I was expecting. Didn't think that was a normal curricular activity to be spending with a friend. Or was there something special about it? Why, like, specifically bartending? Because at least I think that's an interesting choice. Well, Chasami, I hope like many people could agree with that. I feel like RPGs are more of a niche nowadays. Only a certain population understand them. But those who do, I can usually easily connect with. And appreciate that. And I mean, I hope so too, Shasami, but it's definitely gonna be a rocky road. But I don't care about it being rocky. I knew that from the get-go. What cares to me that I can do what I do with pride, so I don't have to, like, you know, ever consider that I regret getting to this far by doing that. So, yeah, don't worry. I'll stay the way I am. I wouldn't have it any other way. So, thank you for at least believing in me. I know you haven't been around for many of my streams, but hope you're gonna enjoy them in the future too. And of course, like, if you want to support the stuff, then absolutely, like, you know, you can, like, also, like, you know, support the algorithm to, like, put these streams up in the skies. And if you also, like, you know, have any other friends that like RPGs, then of course, like, you know, you can also share this with them too. Maybe they would also like to see somebody else play Final Fantasies for the first time themselves. some other Final Fantasy fellow enthusiasts. And of course, if you wanna just stick around, like outside the streams too, I have a Discord server. You should find a link for a link tree at the bottom of the description. You can find the Discord in there if you're interested. Of course, no like need to get there, but you know, just a thought. We'd love to have you around as well with the others. And I see, just some cocktails, and you just like to tend to your guests. That's kind of you. Did he tend to you back? Did you guys both do bartending? Or was it just you? Just flexing or mixing skills? Just me. I am that friend. Define that friend. Let us all know what you mean by your definition of that friend. I think I got the gist, but I wanna confirm anyway. What is it that you're exactly after?
Miss me?
I'm done with spirits. Yes, finally. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment for so long. It's a much better life now, I'm telling ya. Okay, Kimari was really good for this, honestly. Let's use him. Okay, that can be good. No, 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 no. I don't like it like this. Kimari, please don't get out of control. I need you to be all sane and happy. Good kitty. And I guess a little bit of fire never hurt anybody. Badly.
Miss me?
Oh, I had to crit. Aw, man. Why'd you gotta do that, bro? My black element. I mean, I think I'm good with them almost, but still. Yikes. I hope I already got those two now.
Got you covered.
Not done yet. At least that was still a capture.
Right.
I could be done, but I haven't exactly counted. Been a bit too hard to count after a couple deaths. Haven't bothered ever since. Since I know my information would not be up to date. Alright. Last one. Last fight. Ah, Marlboro. Don't I just love you, my friend?
Got you covered.
Ah.
Hey, hey, hey!
Alright, let's kick this guy's ass, alright? Last fight, we gotta make it grand. When I say grand, but we still need to capture it, so I cannot just like whoosh it out of the window. I would have always loved to do a home run with this thing. It looks like a big giant baseball with lots of tentacles, but for now, I guess I'll just settle with some overburdening damage. There we go, that's more like it. I do also need to kind of delay it more, if you don't mind. Just so you know, Shazami, we don't want to give this thing turns, because this thing's skill called Bad Breath is not fun. It has caused me to wipe many a times in my past, and it even wiped me last stream on Saturday. This guy's got a pretty nasty buff that, or debuff that may cause your whole party to just get disoriented and just like go out of control. It's not fun. So my solution,
I foresee no difference.
I try to avoid it like a plague. Oh, this doesn't get a turn in time. Hold on, that fought then. Hold on.
Riku's back.
No turns for you. I'm sorry. Except I'm not. No, I'm not done with you yet, buddy. Take it easy. Take it easy. I still gotta give you some kitty action. Alright, now we're done. And a ball to the face.
Sit back and watch. Booyah!
Bye-bye. Man, I'm still not done with these things. Man, your Marlboro spawn way too infrequently. Oh, I forgot Yuna. It's fine though, we got way too many sphere levels anyway. Ugh. Oh well, that's it. So, with that being said, we are just about getting close to 100 hours of playtime on this thing. Damn, that's crazy. But hey, we're gonna be closing the stream for today, so thank you guys again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been happening, remember that the stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist in there. You'll be able to find Final Fantasy streams there, and you'll be able to catch up on this game and the other ones I've played on the marathon so far. Did the stream disconnect? I don't think so. Just disconnection in the chat again on Streamlabs for some reason. Yeah, good night to you as well. So, if you also want to join my future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2. Also, I do also now stream for Wednesdays for a little bit, although, well, I guess not for the next couple weeks, because I am stuck with some other courses that are overlapping with my normal stream hours, so I cannot do that on Wednesday now. But I might still do it in a couple weeks, but for now, we're gonna be just going again on those normal days. And also, if you want to catch up on, like, whenever I have these streams happening and you don't want to go through, like, remembering when do I have a Wednesday stream or not, then remember that my streams are going to be available, the schedules, also on Discord. You can find the link there, either with exclamation mark Discord or by going to the links in the bottom of the description in YouTube. Or you can go to my Twitch schedule or also YouTube live section. We'll also show my future stream plans for that next week. So you should be able to follow the schedule and know when the streams are happening, if you just like know to check from one of those locations. You got plenty of choices. But with that being said though, it's already 10 PM, so I gotta really start closing off before my neighbor starts to scream at me, so thank you guys. And I have to see you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's